I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best specs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian Online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best specs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says moving in the right direction. direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nizat. No big plot, but the big sport still an Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian Online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, only
All right. Hello. We're live. We're gonna be playing some World of Warcraft, guys. We're gonna be playing some World of Warcraft today. Hope your day has been oh so peachy. Hey, what up, Matt? I'll do some M0s a little bit later, probably. Give me a minute. How's it going, everybody? Hello. Busy. I finished working on a video that you guys will see tomorrow. We're a little bit last minute with a bunch of our videos, so my butt cheek's been clenched, but we get it done. We're doing the thing. Microphone is very quiet. Microphone should... Hey! Microphone hasn't been touched since yesterday. I need to listen to the stream for myself. I think I need my headset or something because I'm not gonna fiddle with the volume just yet. Let's see what this volume issue is going on. Is it because of... No, this cannot be because of SteelSeries, because I'm not using SteelSeries for my microphone, so... That should not be the case. OBS did an update yesterday before the stream, and I don't know if that messed anything up. Let's hear it. Sounds pretty good. So quiet. I have you on max and can barely hear you. Hey! Alright. Yeah, well, that's weird. It must be OBS because I haven't touched the volume at all. Unless I give it a little bit more gain. Hey! Alright, it should be louder right now. It should be at least. The volume has been cranked pretty highly. What if I turn it up even more? This is max gain. Alright. Well, I usually don't fiddle with the volume. That's Marcelian's with the audio qualities. Also, that's Marcelian's territory. But I will deliver to the people. All right. I'm not allowed to scream. I mean, even if I scream, the microphone is gonna cut me off at some point. It's not gonna get louder. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of magic that Marcelian has done over the things. See, now Kai says I'm too loud. So is it Kai or everybody else? Oh, it sounds like I'm very loud. This is very loud. Can hear myself twice. That's fine, because I'm listening to the stream at the same time. Alright, so normally if I would talk, I would talk about in this register, ideally. Sometimes it can go lower, but... yeah, it sounds pitchy. I had to drop down volume to 15%, the system volume is only at 20%. You are quite loud. Okay, so... I need to be inside of the game to test out the sound effects of the game, to kind of have some different volume tracks. Well, if I switch to the game, you'll be able to hear the stream twice, so I'm not too happy about that. But relative to the music, I think I was doing pretty okay. I have to keep listening to myself, but it's very hard to talk and focus on talking when I can hear myself saying stuff that I said 5 seconds ago. I have to keep listening to myself, but it's very hard to talk and focus on talking when I can hear myself saying stuff that I said 5 seconds ago. I have to keep listening to myself, but it's very hard to talk and focus on talking when I can hear myself saying stuff that I said 5 seconds ago. I have to keep listening to myself, but it's very hard to talk and focus on talking when I can hear myself saying stuff that I said 5 seconds ago. I have to keep listening to myself, but it's very hard to talk and focus on talking when I can hear myself saying stuff that I said 5 seconds ago. Alright, let's do a backflip. Alright, let's do a backflip. But if I talk right now, OBS doesn't register that the volume is very high, but I think it's still too high. No. I can hear the quality of the sound. The volume is very high, but I think it's still too high. No. I can hear the peaks of the volume are being distorted a little bit. Like, I'm not the expert here, but I'm pretty sure the audio quality is poop. It's weird that some of you guys are having this issue. Oh, Papa got paid! It's weird that you guys are having this issue because, I mean, obviously you shouldn't. But I've also done like 0 changes to the volume. I'll put you at 10%. Well, I want everybody to have a similar quality experience, qualitative experience. It's not about, you know, if it's too low for you to turn it down or not. Although I guess it might come down to that. Wake of the Dark Well. Wait, what about Feed the Flame? I've done it last week. Well, I haven't done it last week. Alright. Now, we need to start doing delves, man. We need them coffer keys. We need the stuff. Am I gonna be Devourer for now? Because now I have some juicy Devourer gear. They're sitting in Discord. Maybe it's a setting. I don't know if Discord mutes it. Yeah, I don't. Hey, what up, Alex? How's it going, man? Infinite Flames. I mean, that sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, right? It has to sound like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's exactly how a Yu-Gi-Oh card would sound like, I think. Right, so in the meantime, I have been kind of leveling my my enchanting during the raid. I don't know if you guys probably noticed last night. I was focusing on the raid also in between wipes. Leveling my enchanting. Alright. Gotta get that cash. I mean, I've been making a little bit of gold, but that's mostly out of disenchants. And I mean, I am super skeptical that enchants will be profitable in the disenchanting will be profitable in the long run. However, I have made about 40,000 gold in one day, but that's only because I've been saving a couple of epics. So I don't know how long that will last. We'll see. Oh shit! I forgot Kai. I forgot Kai was an officer. Hey, listen, man, I did alright, okay? I started from the bottom at the start of the raid, and I ended up, you know, top 4, top 5 places. I'm good, man. We doing good. What do you mean? Yo, what the fuck is this? Auction. Are we using Auctionator again? For our price sources? Yes. Trade Skill Master. A rank 1 enchant, rank 2 enchant definitely doesn't sell for 50k gold. Now, see, this is a different situation. I can add this to craft queue. It says I make 100 gold per auction. There's 152 auction. These sell about 200 per day. If I make 10, I'll just make like 1k gold, but I guess, you know, it's 1k gold that I don't have to pay for. What is this? Oh shit, oh my god, oh wow, the price dropped heavily, dude. Nice. I'll hold off for another day. Work orders, I'll keep that for now, because I have a feeling I'm gonna get more work orders. You be blessed, Bruto users. I hope you have a long and fruitful life. Oh, he went down. Well, I hope you stub your toe and lose the ability to be dexterous with your right hand. Or your right hand. Okay. You lose dexterity with both hands. I want your hands to feel like octopus tendrils when you're trying to open a jar of pickles. I hope you try to open a jar of pickles so hard, you put so much force, that by the time that the lid starts to give in a little bit, you'll be too... what's the word? Clumsy to hold the proper amount of pressure and the proper amount of angle, and the jar slips and you pour your pickles on the floor. That's what I hope it happens. Listen, guys, it's fine. It's fine. A question is, do I... Ooh. Hello? I don't know. This seems like an awful lot of money. I just noticed it's 80,000. Bro, the profit margin on these is too tiny. No, fuck it. We remove this. We remove. We're not buying that shit. We're recalculating the costs of crafting. I'm very okay. What you mean? I'm just talking about people who are moving the auction house mount as I click the auction house vendor. Do you disagree? If you do, that's perfectly fine. I want to hear your reasoning though. It's very important. What are you guys doing? Oh, look at this motherfucker. He's back there. What are you guys doing now that the season has kind of launched? Bro, I hope none of these are using my big crystals now. Arcane Mastery. Wait, should I have this? I thought this was like a recipe I needed to learn. Reasoning is you should get your own. Well, listen, man. They should get their own silver moon. There you go. How about that? How about that, Just crafted lower ring for Monk. That's what's up. Still trying to figure out a main. Wow, dude. All right. Well, play whatever you did the full clear with, man. What do you mean? Sounds like you got it. That's your main. Let's go. I mean, it seems like this is profit. Both of these are profitable. Q4's crafts. What if I enable concentration? New. Edit. Optimize. 5,000 gold. Edit. Optimize. 5,000 gold. I mean, it is profitable. I guess I'm gonna craft them. Do I have any more? Yeah, I do a couple. So we're gonna queue more force crafts and queue patron work orders. There's only one. Alright, that's fine. Shopping. Let's see if I can manage to buy my whole thing. Petrify roots, I have a bunch. Steal those bolts. Okay, motherfucker. That's happened twice. If I'm inside of his mount, will he be able to tell and then just stop putting the mount up? Right now, what we're doing is gaming the space that we need to walk in between the crafting table and the potential auction house. The quicker we can find a Brutosaur, the more gamer props we get. I'm not trading you down crystal, man. This motherfucker wants a down crystal. Hey, I'll give you two knowledge points for a down crystal, bro. Wait, shouldn't I get the shatter stuff before I do things like these? I should probably do it now, right? So I should get the shatter now. Not that it dawn shatter essence. Am I gonna need any one of those? I think I can use one of these. These are like the cheapest ones, right? Well, they're cheap enough. I get 4% resourcefulness. It's still better than nothing. Maybe I'll keep some materials. I wish these windows would have the exact same. Like this shows, I think, resourcefulness a little bit better. All right. We did all of those orders. LDL, Shala, Q4's crafts. That's it. I guess they're too expensive to be queued. I'm healing Kai in raids. I'm sure he was a blood decay in disguise yesterday. Oh my god, this is interesting. Was it how did Resto feel, by the way? I'm just curious. Put this baby on. Put this baby on. I think weapon enchants is still the best thing to do. Yeah, all of these are more or less pointless. All right. Well, I think I'm done. What's my concentration like? Depleted completely. I'll probably still make the most amount of gold out of Oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't know I was on the mount. You may need the Asian season? Yes, sir, yeah. What up, DJ? Good afternoon, Wrath. Is there a socket enchant for neck or rings? A socket enchant? What does that mean? An enchant that puts a socket on, or do you mean a gem? What does a socket enchant mean? I don't know what that means. To add a socket. Oh, like a setting thing. Ooh, what is this? Dazzling thorium rod. I don't know if I'm gonna go that route though. Oh, we don't have settings anymore. Oh, okay. Okay, so with enchanting, I still have to buy that. This is unallowed abundance is what I need, and this, the Lassian Treaties of Enchanting. I will require. Since I swapped
my goods are one of a kind.
Treaties, so I have enchanting at the moment. I'm thinking of getting tailoring, but I don't know, we'll see. Enchanting. Track recipe.
May my goods serve you.
Let's bro, I would imagine that there actually is an add-on that tells people. Ooh. Trees of Enchanting, perfect. That tells people that have the Brutosaur mount that somebody is clicking on their vendor, just so that they know that they should sidestep, so that that person doesn't get to to use the vendor. I wouldn't be surprised if that thing exists. I'm not gonna say if I would use it. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say. I'm not. We're not talking about that. Not at the moment. Now, I need the inscription thingamajig. The vellum. I'll just get 100 for now. Alright. And now we're wait, what did I buy all of those for? Oh, I bought it to put the work orders for them. I'm silly. Guild order. I should be able to put 5 up, right? Wait, so here's I have a question for somebody who has done guild order things. I've put orders for like 5 of these, and I got like 15 back or something. Not 15, it was an exaggeration, but I got a lot more. I assumed that was because the crafter proc multicraft, but in the War Within, the oh no, the multicraft went to the oral patron as well. Never mind. Only brutal owners have extra add-on. Resourcefulness goes to the crafter. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. That's totally fair. Man, people are saying normal runs of the Void Spire. 2 million gold? No, it's from 700,000 to 3.5 million gold. Like, there's like different versions of the thing. Alright, weird way people are making gold, man. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure our shaman will get another round of buffs just looking at the logs from yesterday. Our shaman felt weak. I don't really have a gas pedal to empty my mana when shit. Bro, that's why you need to play Holy Paladin, man. I want them to do that same thing for our shaman. Maybe they can put that in Chain Heal. So they made Holy Light for Holy Paladin heal like a truck, but it costs like so much mana. It almost feels like you're a hybrid class using your off heals, you know, a couple off heals in your auto mana. It's not that drastic for Holy Paladin, but you cannot keep doing that. The good part about it is that it doesn't require cooldowns, buffs, or procs of any kind, and thankfully they've disabled any buffs or like the infusion of light and stuff like that to not work with Holy Light, because then it would be just overpowered.
My loyalties are my own.
Alright, what do we have? The season starts. Review Delver's guides. Ah, but I don't care about this. Okay, that's fine.
Have you anything new to research?
Ooh. Ah, okay. So we still use Undercoins, yeah?
What have you learned lately?
Oh my god, they kept the same currency from one expansion to another. Oh, get out, dude. Are we actually not having a new expansion again? Wait, what else am I supposed to do here? Do I need to check all of those? Oh, this is what I need to check? Okay.
The pleasure is mine.
What they did in 11.2 was good because they added portals. I wish they had portals again. Reno Jackson.
For the Alliance.
You'll show me. Shit.
I wouldn't.
Oh, this is the oh my god, is this the gimmick every season?
They'll never see me coming.
Isn't this what happened in season 3 of The War Within also? How to get Prey level 4? I have 3 and now Prey's give me just 50 points. Is daily lock? I think it's weekly locked, like you only get the rep, well, bi-weekly. You get it twice per difficulty, no? Use the free to coffer keys. Oh, is that what she does? I thought she just turned the ones that already have into coffer keys. I thought that's what she did. Because I can make one already with my stuff. Alright, we're gonna do the hard prey.
I am not one to dismiss the power of the
Okay, what's my my progress on my prey like though? Okay, I need my nightmare praise, bro. Oh, he stole Brand's hat. There's a bag you can take 2 free keys, but it's only 1 per account. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm definitely taking it on the DHS for sure. Because then I can just get all of the champion gear juiced up as high as possible. Combine all my coffer keys into a coffer key. So, oh, this one, starter kit. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, and now she doesn't have that anymore. Okay, cool. I didn't even notice that it was like free. Delver's cosmetic surprise bag, that's free too. What is this? Ooh, we have some Harandar thingamajig. I'm in a hard decision with what class to main, Red Paladin or Void DH. What do you think about these two? Void DH, clearly. This is the much better choice. You don't have to talk about current pay, but how much were you making when you made WoW your full-time gig income? Well, it was enough. Because obviously we're 2 people, right? It was enough to cover our, we made like a sheet of utilities and stuff, like bills, like monthly bills and expenses as well, not just bills, because you have to eat. And once the channel covered that and let us have like, I don't know, about 50 to 100 bucks extra, that's when we made it full time. Whatever that meant at the time. What fascinates me, I go to work, then spend all my free time playing WoW. Would be cool to skip the work part of the equation. And, hey man, it's, you know, it's nice not to have to go to work. Go for it, man. But listen, do it smart, okay? Don't. All right. So I have a Bountiful Delve that I can also do. I don't imagine the Bountiful Delve is gonna contribute to my prey. I could do these world quests, but I'm just gonna do the Collegiate Calamity. Oh no, cause wait, did I get them all to 7? I don't remember. Wait, where was the entrance again? I guess it was here. Did I get it to 7? I don't remember. I thought I did. Oh, I did not. Okay, no, we're not doing this then. Work on my word in case he needs it, alright? Alright, go for it, dude. Facebook Reel. About what? Can you tell me why you pick Void DH? It's fun. It's new. It has skill expression. It's a caster in raids, which is a very big plus. I like Demon Hunter. I like the other 2 specs as well. So in case I want to or have to swap, I wouldn't mind swapping at all. I like Vengeance and Havoc. I see myself playing Havoc in the long run more than Devourer, but you know, I've been playing all specs in the game for a very long time. I don't see why playing the new spec would be necessarily surprising. Wait, are the Bountiful Delves both in freaking Neversong? Alright, fuck that. Also, I haven't seen the post in a while. I don't even know what they have anymore. Oh, what is this? I got some stuff. Belameth flying thing, alright. I don't know if I got it from last month. I think I might have skipped it last month.
Spirits bless you.
Traveler's Log. Oh no, this is this month.
Anything you want, I have.
It's the same month, is it? No. Yes, it is. Oh, okay, so I already been here. What is this? Oh, I definitely want that. But I'm guessing I don't have enough. How much do I have? I cannot see. 280. It's so weird, dude. Yeah, so see you next month, I guess. Wanna tank a few M0s? You know what? Are you with Matt and Arja? Because they asked me to. No, okay, then I'll say no, because they asked me first and I said no to them. I will want to tank, I will want to play eventually, but I was gonna do some praying first, just some regular dailies. Ooh, Quillen. Do you have a list or a video on what we should be doing every week, like a checklist? Yeah, I mean, we did a gearing video just like 2 days ago. You can check that. Dude, I think I've done this quest every week. How is it the same world quest every week? Didn't they used to have like rotating world quests? I keep getting the same one. Oh, the camera readjustments, man. They need to do something about this eventually. Oh, I'm done. I've become very good at this quest.
Next time they shall think twice before sullying our shores with their filth.
Don't sully the shores with filth. Oh, glyph? I hear glyph. It cannot because there's one over there. Oh, there it is. Oh, there is a glyph. Yoink, how many more do I have? Oh, I have a bit left.
Our honored guest has returned. How delightful.
Wait, I said I was gonna... Wait a minute. I need to set up my goals. So I don't fly around headless. What's your fastest 80 to 90 strategy and what's been your favorite class level through the expansion so far? Definitely Demon Hunter. The fastest, I don't know. I haven't focused on fasting because on being fast because when I leveled there was the Dark Moon Fair buff, so all I did was do the Sojourners in each zone because I wanted to do those as well, and I don't know if that's necessarily fast. And then at around level 87, 86, 87, I started to do all of the delves and hold off on turning in the quests for the delves, and then do as many of the dungeons with the quests as well and hold off on turning in the quests. Then once I hit 88, I turn in all of the quests, get a profession, level my profession for the first crafter bonus XP, and that would take me to almost 90. But now that we don't have the Darkmoon Fair buff, I kind of don't really feel like leveling. But if I would level now, going fast is not really an objective, because then I'll probably just farm dungeons while farming quests, and that's just so boring. I'm so good. I would probably just take like I was thinking of either Hunter, Druid, or Evoker to level, so that I can just pick up like some gathering professions and just farm on the way while chatting with you guys and doing all sorts of stuff like that. That would have been my go-to so far, I think. Okay, so we're thinking of the objective. Should I put this on screen? Maybe it's mildly interesting to see Photoshop. So Mythic Zeros are no longer a thing because I can do them daily. So I'm not gonna do 8 Mythic Zeros every day on 4 characters. That's crazy. But what I could do is I can just say 1 M0 World Tour on each one. That would be my goal. M0 Tour. Which I already did on the Demon Hunter. 2 hard... No. How can I abbreviate hard praise so that it fits? 2 H praise. Okay, and then 2... I think if I put Nightmare, it has N from normal as well. So I'll just put... It should be 6 praise. No. I guess it would be 6 praise if I get Nightmare, right? So 6 praise on each. How many delves can we get per week? Is it 6? 6 bountiful delves. Profession. Professions, this is the concentration professions. Sojourners, I still have 1 left. I'll just keep it like that. I don't know if the weekly... No, weeklies is fine. This is fine. Maybe I'll just take Sojourners because this won't fit on the screen though. So if I take Sojourners off... Okay, then that's great. That means this goes away. Weeklies, I've done them. I think I finished them on the DH. Wait, let me double check. No, I haven't. Lol, what am I saying? So we're gonna do this. Space them out properly. You remember when we used to have add-ons for this? Professions. I've done it on the Demon Hunter for now. I'll need to check the other two, but probably not. Wait, what the hell are you doing? There's so much space between these. Oh no, because there's a space there. There you go. Aligning them properly for the OCD. I have done 0 delves. So we're gonna do this stuff. And 0 praise. And, well, 0 and World Tour. Okay, so we're actually behind. PNG. Was it on the desktop? Goals. Save. Alright, cool. Now, once the season actually starts and we have some M0s and we might have some like goals, like some IO score push or something. Something like 3k on every character or whatever. But everybody did that. I feel like that's boring now. Some interesting at the very least. Okay. All right. Should be updating. There you go. Perfect. Can definitely skip the hard praise right now. Oh, I'm not skipping anything, man. I'm not doing the praise for gear. I'm doing for cosmetics as well. And for reputation as well. So we're gonna be going with the Blood Knights this week. Give me the favors, baby. 8 on main, 6 on alt. You mean the delves? Yeah, I know. I put 6 there just for it to be consistent. Because I know on my main I have the 2 extra keys. Hey, Duckwings on YouTube. What up, Duckwings on YouTube? So do we still max the these guys first?
We endure. May the eternal sun guide you.
Okay, 2. That's fine. Let's grab these. Let's do. Can I do 2 with these guys?
With perseverance, strength. Anubalore Delana. Sunwell's glory shine on you. We shall not falter.
Okay. I guess Magisters are taking a break this week. Alright. Let's finish this. Did I already click this? I did. I need to get the wine drink. Let's see where... Okay, see, the Irritable Noble is still in the exact same place, bro. Oh, it's on one on the other side too. Never mind. I'll give this guy a drink this week. Okay. 80%. I'm missing the books, I think, or what else was there to finish this little thingamajig. I need to clean up one more thing. What am I cleaning up? They used to give me like some books to... This guy is highlighted, but I don't think that has anything to do with 10 to the soiree. But I have like nothing that I could interact with. No, bro, am I bugged? Am I blind? I'm probably blind. Oh, there you go. What the fuck is that? Decorative shield. Jesus, is this just a little bit crooked? Damn. Alright. YouTube today. No working Twitch here at the moment. Somebody's at work and has Twitch blacklisted, I assume? Okay, what do we have here? Well, there's a pray button that we're gonna press. Yeah, I think Havoc is still the better one for this. Ah, this is so slow. Oh, at least we got this guy too. Is this another druid? I think I'm gonna hold off on using meta. God damn it. Okay. Are we doing some dungeons today? I probably will. Yeah, I've done dungeons all day yesterday. And I haven't done any of these things. And I need to do these things as well. Plus, we're going to be doing dungeons the entire season anyway, so... I'm going to switch it up a little bit. Can, get that. Okay, we can slap these boys. Bile. Bile. Alright. What else are we missing? Oh, that's it. It's weird that it didn't show me like an area of some sorts. I'm still in meta? Look at this handsome fellow. I've sacrificed everything. Oh, it's still higher up? Your level on DH? I am 247. Not very high. Oh, what is that? I saw some. No, how do I... Do I have to do like regular flying for this? Plus the camera is inside my mount's butt, so I cannot see. Yeah, no, fuck that. That's a trap. I know a trap when I see one. I recognize a blizzard. I'm an expert right now. You're creating these weird-ass treasures where only the right pixel... You know what? Sometimes I kind of want to see the devs who make that stuff. I want to see them regularly get that shit. I'll see you do it, man. I'll see you do it. They probably can, though. And I would be made to look a fool. If you need some quick high-level boost, put on war mode. You get 100 bloody tokens, world quest, even just regular ones. You buy bloody token gear 243. Oh yeah, that's fine, but I don't need it. I'm 247. I have 250 gear on me. Yo, I need to go Havoc, dude. This is not working out. Oh, was I supposed to use this? Oh, these require herbalism. Alright, well... So I don't have to kill these. Fellow Malorn replica tested. Oh. No, there's the replica.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Oh, what a shit quest. They need to update the UI for this stuff to 2026. I cannot... The way that this quest should function isn't for me to like right-click the enemy, considering how WoW combat feels, or use an item from my 200 stash fucking inventory, bro. Alright. Oh my god, this takes so long. Bitch. No, you're going. That's too bad. Okay, I should have the red mist somewhere. Okay, we got them all. Wait, did I get this correctly? The quest with the fellow Malorn replica was from the Blood Knights? Not from the Magisters? Interesting. Yeah, no, I don't need it. It's fine. I don't... Yeah. Getting gear is so easy. You just need to grind a little bit. It's fine. It's, you know... I've taken a more chill approach to WoW after doing the same thing for the 6th year in a row. I know I'll be playing M Plus like a maniac once it launches. So I'm kind of still enjoying the chill. I don't know what you guys are doing, but hope you guys are having fun. Ooh, what is this? Hello. No. Oh, I keep getting things. Am I supposed to be getting things?
I don't have a target.
Oh my god, I touched that guy too. I'm sorry. Now you're dead.
Target something first.
Bow. Lol. See the difference between the VAR, man. It's so polarizing. Inside meta, I only need 2 spells. Ooh, hello. Let me help you out. I only need 2 spells. Outside of meta, I need to fight for like 2 minutes. Alright, fine. Let's do M0. Full pre-made. Let's go. Let's go. Pass me an invite.
I need a target. I need to target something first.
Let's blast you. Now, what do I need to do? Tank or DPS? Oh, I'm some tanking or? Eee. You tank. Alright, I'll tank. Oh, nice. Sorry, buddy. I'm a night elf. I'm gonna take advantage of my shadow melds. I'm speaking with a Boston accent today. Okay. And that's why you spell tank with 2 A's? Is that how a Boston accent would say it? Oh no. That was pretty big. The virus seems super bad outside. Yeah, no, it's terrible. It's terrible. I did all of my stuff with Havoc, and I would still do it. I'm just too lazy to swap. I should probably just swap. The leech is also different because the Devourer generates so many more souls. The leech is less per soul. I'm assuming we're waiting for the full pre-mates. I'm not seeing any full pre-mates here, man. I've been promised glory. What is this? That's my intellect stuff. Okay, 247. I think this is... Yeah. You have delivered. You have! Alright. Where are we going? I assume you guys already done some stuff, right? Where am I teleporting to? I tried it last night and I don't like it outside dungeons. No, you shouldn't. Yeah, you shouldn't play. If you play the melee build, you have a chance. You actually would like Void Blade and the Hunt. You can just burst things down. I should probably just do that, actually. Only did Magister? Okay. Okay, I'll do Magister some other time then. Wait, do I care about Magisters? I could actually just check what dungeons I care more about. Oh, yes, I would care about... Oh my god, it's the only dungeon that gives me 2 weapons, I remember. Yes, 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 yes. Next time. Fight tank, I should be able to get an easy group. Let's see. Yesterday I had quite a bit of fun playing Vengeance with Aldrachi. I think I'm gonna do that again. That was really fun. If only you knew crafters. Crafting for what? I'm not spending Chris on crafting. Why do we have to talk about this every day? I don't understand. Why 6 delves and 6 praise? 6 delves because there's 6 bountiful delves you can do per week. Those are mandatory for me. I would probably do more, but I don't know if the increase in undercoins and experience increase. I think it's only just capped at bountiful. And 6 praise because you have 2 normal, 2 hard, and 2 nightmare. And I'm not doing them necessarily for the gear. The nightmares are for the gear. But the other ones I'm doing it for the XP and the progress because I like prey and I like the cosmetics because look at this bad boy. Look at this delicious drip. Hello. Hope you are having a good day.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose? It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Oh! All right, I don't have Sigil of Chains with this build. God damn it. Fuck it, we go this way. This is closer.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
Flame tanking, better believe in that. I am the Demon Hunter.
I need to get closer.
Fuck, man. Peddling so many souls is really fun.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Too far away. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her. I need to get closer.
Get a kick on this lovely maiden. That's okay. Can sit here for a second. Nice. I think I've kicked for the next one. Gotta put a big one. Pop meta. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Lesser demon hunters play with last resort here, but not us. We're the good kind of demon hunter that plays strictly for damage. Actually, no. What did I take instead of? Oh, I took. Well, I guess actually no. Soul Carver is tankier than last resort. Last resort is only tankier if I die.
This bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
I can't attack that. I can't attack that target.
What is he doing? He's sitting me. He's sitting... Ma! He's sitting me! If you're a more casual player and just play Delves and pray as high as you could each week, what specs would you run? Ooh, I'm glad you asked that, because we actually will have a video coming soon, hopefully, in the near future. Either Havoc, Beast Mastery Hunter, or more or less any Druid spec. But Feral if all Druids are... Well, rip, guys! Pop your defensives! It's fine. Wait, my loot spec should be Devourer, right? Shit.
Goddess was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be.
I should probably check the tables here.
Come, let's
So this one is... Oh, I definitely want the trinket here. If it drops, of course. Hated Torghast back in the day, but I think it would be cool if they reworked them into Delves. Bro, I'm telling you. Every chance I get, I say the exact same thing like a broken record. You guys would have loved Torghast back in the Alpha Shadowlands. Because Torghast then was just a roguelike game. It was not this bullshit, tedious... Imagine Torghast, where you just farmed cosmetics, and you could climb as many layers as you wanted, and you would get stupidly broken by the end. That was the Torghast that we had on Alpha. And then when they put it back on live... this way. When they put it back on live, they added all of the fun countermeasures, because it was a player grind, a power source grind, right, for players. So they couldn't treat it like a regular content. I mean, I guess it was a regular content because of the power source thing. Oh, fuck, I love this shit, dude. It's my favorite thing. This is also why I'm maining Devourer, by the way. Because I can do this shit with this guy. I don't know if you... No, don't run away from me. I cannot put the aggro back up. They're too spread apart. I'm losing aggro on two different mobs, but I cannot hit both at the same time, so I have to keep running from one to the other. And by the time I get aggro back on both of those mobs, a third mob lost aggro. Okay. Can we pull all the way to the boss? I think so.
The soothing sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic. I need a target.
You know what, guys? Don't pull aggro. I'll just do like super big pulls. But I cannot keep. I don't have a lot of upfront burst to snap threats. So you'll need to give me a couple of seconds. If you pull aggro on the way, if you want this to be fast, I mean we can go slower if you want. I'll do my best and I'll lose aggro, but I'm only working with the tools that I've been given. Probably should have started the event, I think.
Well now, that dragon seems to have stolen my heart.
Torghast was cool if you didn't do it for the power. Yep. Imagine like all of the transmog. Imagine if they did Torghast with the tech that they have today, with the Prey tech, where they can put like really meaningful loot and interesting progression. I mean, some people probably don't like Preys, and you know that's fine, but yeah. Do I care about this? What is this? What am I tracking here? Thrill of the fight. Oh, I don't need to track that anymore. I need to take it out. That's pointless to track now. Oh, I got stunned. Please give me the trinket, 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 trinket. Ha ha ha! I had a feeling. GG. GG said it's a good trinket.
We have one more relic to find.
Wild to think about that. Torghast was the most interesting during Shadowlands beta, then went downhill. Oh, alpha, not beta. I mean, I guess probably beta as well, yeah. It was, man. I mean, I don't know. I guess you weren't watching our content at the time, because I'm pretty sure we were covering it. But, actually, we weren't covering as much as... You want to know how really that was? Because that was still back when Preach was making content. And I remember, because I was logging into the servers, and we were still doing like class content, right? We're doing like all sorts of class content. And we wanted to, because they did the unpruning, if you remember. I don't know if a lot of you guys remember, but in Shadowlands they did the class unpruning, because prior to that, Fire Mages couldn't cast Frostbolt, because Frostbolt was a frost ability, and only Frost Mages could cast Frostbolt. So there was a time when that was a thing. So they did the unpruning in Shadowlands to give, you know, classes like class spells. That's when I think Havoc also got sigils. And we wanted to test all of these classes, right? Because we were making content on the classes. And there was nobody to do dungeons with, dude. Everybody was in Torghast. And I remember logging in and seeing Preach online. And he was in fucking Torghast. Everybody was doing Torghast, bro. Every single day, every week. For however long that was a thing. So yes, Torghast was really good. People really loved it. Until it became the mandatory power grind. When things become like an obligation, that's when people start to not enjoy it as much. It was basically good times. This can use so many old resources and make amazing content with them. One example is yeah, the Blackrock disc from the anniversary. I love that. Again, something you would do just for the fun of it, because it was harder than a heroic raid and was giving like normal raid items, right? If I recall, or something like that. Or no, you could get one hero track item, I recall, right? Per run or something. Do you bounce between your character, or do you try to do each thing all the way through and then switch another character? Oh, I kind of bounce. I do as much as I can on one character, and then if I get bored, I just bounce. That's the benefit of having ults. I get to like switch it up a little bit. We lost Cookie. Come on. Can we do a... Actually, I shouldn't have done that. think I'm capping quite a bit of... Quite a bit of fury, I think. Can I sit in this? Oh, I can totally sit in this. Okay. So last boss can drop a Nagi, Trinket, Haste. Ooh. This could be decent for Havoc. Actually, this could be good for all three of my specs. The Labyrinth that will come later on will probably have some Torghast Tech in it. I hope so. But it seems like it's gonna be limited, right? As in, limited amount of space that you can play in.
There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Blizzard at the time was basically Tottenham. I don't know what that means. What's Tottenham? Good at bottling content with potential. Good at bottling content with potential. Bottling, as in put in a bottle? Or botching content with potential? Worth bugging normal raid or too tough this early? Oh yeah, worth. Worth because you get tier set, bro. Of course it's worth. Oh my god, I still get hit by the wave? That's not cool. Yeah, I need some heals, Arja. I need pain suppress before I hit 10% HP. God damn pain suppress. Alright. Do I need to clear that or I need to clear that? Ooh, hello. Nice. Come on, give me the trinkets. Or loot nothing. Loot nothing is also an option I haven't considered.
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. For
Totham.
myself, I shall fill these halls with music.
Totham. Very good to eat. I still don't know what that is.
Thank you, champion.
It's pronounced shit. Okay. It's a football meme. Like football or American football? If it's football, then I feel ashamed for Totham. Alright, my Sara Caverns. I didn't need to do this. Can go to Amadizar. Gotta just use my Hearthstone. Alright, well, I could get this at Champion Track, which is definitely gonna be better. Saka. I need a set of mounts for the smog set.
Bloodthirsty insect from the leech bog. Help us gather more for the hunt. Many are still recovering from the Twilight's blade attack. Help us gather herbs around the shrine of Coolsey for medicine.
Wait, is this not where? No, this is where. This is so where. Alright. So everyone train dummy. You have so many training dummies now. My god. Training dummies that can't even be used as training that. Wait a minute, can I use them? Oh, I'm sure they're gonna make them training dummyable. Oh shit, I need to put that on. Then we can disenchant. Disenchant this. Give me another crystal, baby. 2.7 out. Price has dropped. The price is gonna keep dropping, I guess. Everybody getting mythics and selling mythics. But I think it was kind of worth so far. If I can diverge into weapon enchants, it might not be a bad investment. I have 10 more points. Already maxed Crystal Collector. I don't know if I need to max this. Yeah, the way I'm gonna use my champ trinkets, Matt, is to fill in all of the items that I can max on champ to get the achievement for the champ crest. Where's everybody? Oh, there you go. Let's put some oils on. The good crystals are AK. Yeah, I got the good crystals. Sec. Aren't you the one that's kind of like in a hurry though, Arja? Because you have to go to work? I think I can handle myself a little bit. How'd you check the auction house price there in your inventory? It's either Actionator or TSM. They regularly scan the auction house and they add that information in the tooltip description because obviously they use the item ID to know what the price of it in the auction house is, and you know, if you have the item you can just see it in their tooltip. Pulley. Alright. I'll pull more, but you guys keep stealing aggro and I have to keep coming back for the aggro. Getting so many glaives. Oh, big AoE Vengeance still has it. That's what did he say. It's infamous. Man, I can't believe he got away, bro. Crazy. Interesting what money. When people say money can't buy happiness, they just don't have enough money, I think.
A trespasser.
interloper.
God damn it.
But you won't take my prey from me.
We're missing our healer. Havoc versus Devour verdict. Oh, I'm Devour main. I think that I should say everything that needs to be said, right? But they're very close in terms of enjoyment. I'm mostly Devour because it's just the new kids. I've been playing Havoc for a while, so I don't mind going into the new class. Bonk. Can we kill these before they move away?
It's too far away.
If we kill Nethrax first, the guy spends like 10 seconds trying to raise the pets. So that's kind of like free damage. Yo, Seb keep getting all of the items that I'm supposed to loot, bro. If he gets the last boss trinket, I call hacks. What the fuck am I mounting? Ugh, disgusting. Turkey, goggle, gobble, gobble. I need... give me some worms and some whatever.
That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells.
I need to get closer.
This is not why they brought my kin here.
Probably gonna need to pull those. Somebody's gonna body pull them anyway. As soon as this guy dies, I'm out.
It'd be worse than too far away. How many of my people have died here?
Come on, do your thing. What are you gonna do? Boot me into the corner of which I'm already a part of? Huh? Alright.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Guys, one big pulse. I like big pulse. One last bit. Oh, perfect. I love them when they knock me into the direction that I want to go. Joke's on them. Let's see who body pulls. You can observe here live on stream. Who that? Ah, the priest. You are caught in 4K, Arja. I got rooted. Rude. Nobody can fool the camera, Arja. There is no lying to frames.
I need to get closer.
Gotta watch out when my HP dips. My HP has been dipping more than I would have liked. I'm not running double spikes, nor am I running double oh, last resort rather. What's the cast range of these guys?
I need to get closer.
Is it worth spamming random nightmare hunts for anything after 2 and 4? Praise. If you want to grind the journey, the rep thing, that's I don't know if it's worth. That's up to you. Worth is subjective to each person's time. I probably wouldn't do it. I'll probably do it if there's like an enemy that I haven't killed yet as a prey target. That would give me, like one of the achievements to get all of them.
It's too far away.
Let's move. Wait. Now, Keith. Mwah. What is this? Intellect circuit. Oh my god, this is ass. This has to be ass. That's fine.
I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster.
Hey, what up, Percy? How's it going, man?
Monster be up to you.
It's too far away.
Back.
I need to get closer. I'm out.
Wait, why am I out of range? They're literally in front of me. Can tank while moving. This vengeance perk.
Be careful.
I need to get
He
closer.
seems powerful and unstable.
Bitch. Ooh.
I'm out of range.
Everybody's there. Ah, yes, totems everywhere. All right, you guys got this. Big gamers. Can we kill him before he phases? I guess not.
It's too far away.
can get him to the entrance. Nah, bitch. Nah.
It's too far away.
We have 6, 150%. Noise. Oh my god, bro, everybody's getting the trinkets that I want. I don't want to see it. I don't want to look. What do we have next?
We will always be looking.
We have the Dornogal.
The chief be having a reward.
That can roll. Don't you need it? What's your least favorite dungeon so far? Any negatives to mention? I guess I don't dislike the dungeons, so there's not one that I don't like, but my least favorite would maybe Nexus Point, the last boss. Like the fixated ads and the light elementals that keep casting are tedious. Or you have it. Yeah, no worries, lol. Where to next? I rolled a 5 against the 92. Seed of the Triumvirate? Really? I can see why people wouldn't like that. That's fair. I don't mind Seed. I kind of like Legion vibes. Doing that one once on a +10 and not touching it again. Alright. Nexus next. Oh, Nexus Point. Okay, so I shouldn't have come here. What do you not like about Seed of the Triumvirate, though?
Do you think that Blizzard will ever put Rage Fire Chasm on the Mythic rotation?
I don't see why not, but it's very unlikely. That's the first dungeon that... I don't know if it's the first dungeon that they made, but it's definitely the first dungeon in the game, right? Well, I guess, you know, there's the Cataclysm rework, or whichever one that is, or Mop rework. How am I still the first one there? Lazy. I mean, we went as far back as Wrath of the Lich King, right? I think the rework version of Ragefire Chasm is just way more updated than the original Pit of Sauron that we got. So if they rework Pit of Sauron into an M+, they can do any dungeon, I feel. What I'm interested in is Wailing Caverns, bro. Wailing Caverns and Dead Mines. That's where the juice is at. They made Dead Mines into a heroic dungeon track in Kata, so no reason not to make RFC version that's M+ applicable. Yeah, but I mean, the only dungeons that are older than the one that we're gonna have next season are the TBC dungeons and most of the vanilla dungeons. They've turned Ragefire, Blackrock Deaths into a raid, so... Tell me everything, but I would not expect to have Red in such a good shape day 2 into a season. I mean, Red has always been pretty good, to be fair. Maybe it's just extra good now, I suppose. It did get some pretty gnarly buffs, though.
We have to find them if we're going to stop Lithraxia.
I'm out of range.
Oh my god, they were in the beam.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
have the heal absorb. Was very spicy. Okay, I have enough HP now. Oh, what's going on over there?
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Can you imagine if the AI on the NPCs was smart and they kept trying to get behind me to hit me in the back? That would be so annoying. We would essentially be playing PvP. Nah, we're gonna probably body pull that anyway, so might as well get it now. I had a sixth sense for that Apex prod, bro. How do we get that guy?
It's too far away.
Random friends. Oh, we have more. Hello, hello. Hi. I am Flame. I'm the tank of this group. I imagine tanks in World of Warcraft trying to taunt NPCs and going around and saying stuff like, your mother is so overweight, she needs 2 portals to traverse locations. Oh. Oh wait, we don't have melee. 2 loading screens, that's good, yeah. Playing tank also, weren't you a Devour maniac? No, I'm a Demon Hunter. My main is my Demon Hunter. Devour is just, you know, the main. Okay. I obviously didn't get loot because, why? What even is? Vengeance, Div. All specs. Okay. If I get the ring, that would be so good. It's probably the best ring that I can get. Maybe I want more Mastery than Haste, but
I don't want to believe it.
Oh, one more. One more. Slash.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Come on. Man, I'm so tired of tap targeting selecting mobs either behind me or like super far. I don't understand why there's a function to target nearest enemy, but it targets like the furthest one. Go bigger, please. God damn. All right. Oh, shit. This guy, my mark.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Man, these guys! What a bunch of gamers.
I need to get closer. I'm in you. Do not disappoint me again.
If you have decent MMR, PvP is a pretty good way to get easy gear. I'm optimizing PvP for gear. The damage too high. That was best fell devastation. What key is that? This is 15. Mythic Plus is not out. I assume you were actually serious. I would avoid. Hello, Spartan. I'm doing fine, thank you. You're doing fine too. I'm blasted. Oh, we go big. Two glaives. Three glaives. Sweet. Oh, bitch!
Make sure to send them over.
I thought the season started yesterday. No, this is the part 1 of the season. Part 2 starts next week. And part 3 starts the one after that. Interesting approach. We'll see how it plays out. You can recheck Wowhead or our videos. Favorite tank, really? It's probably my favorite tank of the season too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now. I'm out of far away. I need to get closer.
Oh shit, the Surrens. Oh my god, I couldn't see a big... Man, I think that the animation just stops at the platform. Doesn't go on the bridge, rather.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Oh my god, I jumped into it. Get out of here, dude. I gave Rebel a chance and fell in love with Boomstick. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what you do, man. It's survival.
I'm out of range.
Choose to go against the Knight's will.
I can't attack.
What the fuck? Why did it deselect my target? Why? Why did it deselect my target? It deal damage to him? No.
I need to get closer.
Well,
Don't have a target.
he's not here.
You will not stop what the light demands.
It's too far away.
Get him. Hit him in the face.
Farewell, old friend.
Okay, so now, what do we have left now? This IO score is still from last season somehow.
All I need. Mourn your
Sky Reach.
save
All
your
right.
city.
It's over. Come. Portal.
Your level lots of alts, I presume. I did not. I leveled 3 alts. What was the best way to level up right now? Quests, or did you farm something specific? I did quests, but I didn't do it for the speed. I did it to complete the Sojourner, so I don't know what the best way to level is. One thing that I did do to optimize XP is don't turn in my Delve quests and my dungeon quests. Ooh, I got my stuff. So I can tell you that much.
Get closer.
Campaigning quest is the quickest way. There you go. Yeah, I figured quest would probably be the fastest. Okay. Let me swap to Annihilator. Maybe I'll have more damage. So I did. Is this overall? 16k DPS on Lorthraxian. I cannot tell what my DPS is. I can try to play some Annihilator as well. I'll have Sigil of Chains with this build. Now, you can do the delves, just don't turn in the quest. When you go into a delve, you'll have like the quest thingy on the little parchment wanted poster thing. Pick it up, complete it, but don't turn it in, because the XP scales with your level as with any other quest, and it's just a fat chunk of XP. And it's more time efficient to turn that into your experience bar at level 88 or 89 than at level 82, right? Because farming the 82 level is faster, plus you're coming in with gear from the War Within, which is going to be keep you scaled way above the content. So you're normally blasting way quicker through levels 80 to 86. That's usually the easier ones. And the hardest ones are 88 and 89. Oh, Harlden made an add-on, yeah. So normally I would recommend you watch Harlden. He does the speed leveling content on his channel. I mean, he used to. I assume he still does. Like, if you really want speed leveling, that's what you gotta check. What up, Kai? What's going on with our mage? Who's our mage? Alright, our mage is here. Alright, I have spike charges here. Oh, there's more here too. I don't think Arja can keep me up though. Or no, she can. We got him. Now I'm all set up. The trick, guys, is to say that you're dying. Right? If your healer can hear you, just say, oh my god, I'm dying. I learned this from Max. It's a very good trick. Works every time. What is this? A powerful enchant emanates from the bracer, but how it does it? Alright. I can finish reading the thing. Wind chakra, so we go a little bit away from the thing. Oh, it goes... No, it goes to his throne location. Okay, that's good. That means we can move...
It's too far away.
A little bit away. Oh, is he gonna yoink? Here, so this is probably the yoink. No? Wasn't there a yoink? Oh, that was the yoink, probably.
I'm out of range.
I really don't want that trick. Well, no. Do I rather get the boots? No, I'd rather get a trinket, actually. Vengeance. Spec vengeance. Bro, I put the chains up. The fuck?
I need to get closer. Can't attack.
Oh yeah, Annihilator does so much more damage, dude. It's not even close. That's too bad. Can I tank too? Might be spicy.
I'm out of range.
Oh no.
I need to get closer.
Got the kickoff. I think the trick with this guy is to stack him up for the Voidfall meteors. Alright, to see where the things spawn. Okay. Look, here should be fine, right? Oh no, that's exactly in a thing. Don't ping me. Why are you pinging me?
I'm out of range.
Does this activate the things? No. They go off anyway.
It's too far away.
Damn it.
I don't have a target.
Can we go this way? Okay, can switch loot back to Devourer maybe? Bro, these guys are looting 2 or... Oh no, this is where the way we came, what the fuck? These guys are getting like 2 or 3 items while I'm barely getting 1. What the fuck? When the bad luck is with you, it feels like every worst case scenario is your scenario. I cannot check the items anymore. Fuck. First weapon, I assume it's agility, so...
I'm out of range.
Man, these guys fucking no chill! No chill!
Closer.
Just let them die. A few pulls.
I need to target something first. Our might.
Alright, this boogie.
Skies. Behold. Terror. Given wings.
I think I'm gonna keep my chains for the intermission.
If he dies, he dies. Said in my best Russian accent.
Yes, by a Swedish speaker, right?
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Verse mastery. I'll take it. What is that? A codex. Ew. 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 Now we begin the Channel of Ages. How do we feel about Feral? Indifferent mostly. Until it gets like some chunky cat vibes. I thought Chomp was the thing. Chomp is not the thing. Problem is my healer's not with me. Ooh. This is big bull. I'm gonna die here. What's my all my health potions at? Yeah, died dead. Will not doable like that. Probably a little bit too much. Oh my god, why do I keep oh fuck, this is so far away. They put the Waystone in like the worst positions, like the most annoying little walkback. What's the most interesting healer in your opinion? Holy Paladin, easy. Easy peasy. Stop here until they're gathered up a little bit. I think I need meta. If I have meta, maybe doable. Or maybe it was doable either way and I fucked up something. Oh, I've been playing poorly this entire time. I haven't been using my meta resets properly. Oh my god, I clicked on the guy from below. I was like, why am I too far away? The guy's literally on top of me.
I don't have a target.
Oh shit, there's so much more left.
It's too far away.
Yeah.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need to target something first.
Figured out why Flame has placed the chat window from the stream on the screen. It blocks you from seeing how many times they have. It doesn't even show. Look, it doesn't even show, see? Because it's not Mythic Plus. Busted! Allegations disproven.
I'm out of range.
Good kick, man. Take it. Take it, bird. Polly want a cracker? Take this cracker. Chicken, 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 another one. Chicken. Multi-void falls. Gosh, no. Bro! Oh wait, I got his shoulder, so I was gonna complain. Dude. Oh, am I the only one rolling for these? I'm fucking getting all of this, man. Alright, where to next? This time I'm waiting for my mage portal. Crash down. I would make a fantastic crow, I think. Pit. What are you, raid? I'm not a raid, I'm a player. Devour or Havoc? I think you're asking me what am I? Sorry. I read Devour, man. Full Devourer. Need to get practice in. I need to air out the rotation and stuff. And I wanted to play a caster, so that's more of a canary. Oh shit, I've been blessed. I'm a canary. I am mid dunk fight. Holy shit, I haven't had those since I was like 2 years old, bro. And even then it was a little bit weird to throw feces around. Cast them down. Look at all of the players. Oh my god, look at this TBC looking gamer, bro. Man, torrent shields are so big. Oh, that looks so good, dude. Is this it? Is this the thing? When should I do heroic dungeons? When you're not sure you can do mythic ones because they're a little bit too high, just go to heroic. Flame likes it big. I like them. Never mind. No, I don't think I could have pulled myself out of that one. That's for sure. I'll say on Thursday about 9:30 at night. How many more do we have? Well, I mean you guys, because I still have one more. Raids 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, I have Seat and Algathar is what we have left. And then I have to do Magisters at some point. Just recently got back into the game. Is POS a mythic dungeon now? Oh, Pit of Sauron. Yes, it's gonna be a mythic plus. It's a seasonal dungeon. Alright, let's see where the route is. I guess we're gonna be going here.
Soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
You will have to make your way across this
that.
wall on your own.
Okay, so we're gonna go there. I think we're just gonna fucking... Should we go through here? I guess go through here. Wait! Oh my god, the GCD is crazy. I'm spamming buttons, and when I'm activating my Sigil of Chains, it's just not going down. Alright, where's the next one? We didn't do that one. Why did we not? Fuck it, we're just gonna go here. Okay. Once this guy can move, we move.
I'm out of range.
Perfect. We got a kick. Icy blast. I'm putting poop all over the place. Okay, if we have lust, maybe we want to use it for the... Waiting for a cast kick. I don't want to keep going. Can we dodge the patrol? Probably not. It's probably quicker to just pull it.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Just spit on that guy for a second. That's what we do here. Ow! This I'm gonna meta. There's a little delay on the Voidfall meteors I see. So if I have Voidfall meteors, I have 3, and I press my Spirit Bomb, and then I immediately press meta afterwards, the Voidfall meteors will not be consumed. Wait, did that not count? That did not count. All right, then we go.
I'm out of range.
Need to put a little bit of my magic on these guys. More meteors. More meteors. Oh, should we have Bloodlust? I guess we can use it here. I figured we would clean this quicker, but...
I need to get closer. Under you bring something good.
Yo, Trip with a super chat, dude! Just wanted to drop in and say, hey, I have to get back to work. I hope you have a fun and enjoyable dungeon. I appreciate you, man.
We'll save for snacks.
It's too far away.
For later.
I'm out of range.
Crossfire. You need more. Now, your bones will freeze.
It's too far away.
Oh, this guy is so dead. Lol.
Frosto, giant underpants, clean, save boss, great shape.
Giant underpants clean. Lol.
I'm out of
Did you enjoy VDH? It's so good. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I like that Voidfalls are actually really pumping hard.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
The rework to Fiery Brand definitely did a lot to alleviate the fact that we don't have Demonic anymore. Defensive wise. Yeah, we gotta do that. Actually, we can do that on our way back. Can I do this while in combat? No. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A valid target. My UI doesn't like it. Meta resets are a bit RNG, but okay. Yeah, I mean, you can at least you can at least manipulate it a little bit, right? Was the season 1 pruning really that bad, or is everyone crying normal every patch? They're extra crying now. The pruning was pretty severe for classes. I think it's for the good of the game, but obviously I cannot click. Fucking autistic shit. Let me click. I cannot click. He's right on top of the corpse where I need to loot. I should just stay there until he moves. Guardian Druid is actually better though. Guardian Druid is kind of like the only one that that got more than it had before. The meme is that Guardian Druid is the only class that got more complex in Midnight than it was before it was that bad. You know what? Beastmaster could have been that way as well.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Can I interrupt it? Nope. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can be at the totems. I mean, it doesn't really matter on Mythic 0, but I think on Mythic Plus, because I dropped the poison puddles. I don't want the poison puddles. Do you even need to use Fellblade? Feel like it's unnecessary. It's a gap closer, and there are some times when I could use the additional Fury.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily?
I need to get closer.
Pursue me if you dare.
Especially for knockbacks, I guess you can just glide, but why glide when I can just charge back to the target and get fury and deal damage? Okay, this, a little bit of aggro. Alright, now we pull. Okay, we're doing a set of Voidfall Meteors there, and then we go. Oh, we don't have the team. We don't have the team. Meteors. Quick meteors. The best thing to do is to have like an Apex proc. Or have like 3 Voidfalls, either way. Have like 3 Voidfall Meteors into Bloodlust and Potion. Pop the Voidfall Meteors. Pop meta. Get another 3 Voidfall Meteors, pop those, and then get a meta proc, and then pop another set of 3 Voidfall Meteors. That's so much damage. If it's like 15 targets or more, you're out DPSing DPS players at that point. It's so cool. It happens very rarely though. And it's so RNG, but it's cool that it's a possibility. Bitch. I think I could have probably pointed him in a different direction. Oh, having DHB this expansion? I don't know about this expansion, but this patch is pretty good. I mean, I was playing it before the buffs and I was doing pretty well. I can only imagine how the buffs are. What up, Claudio?
Heroes, to me.
Oh, Jenna with her old voice. You were young once too.
Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can.
But you're saying all your troubles can be fixed with void falls. What do you mean? What troubles are we talking about? I was already talking about void falls. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, you want to aim those at the... Ooh, hello. Yes, that out of the way. But we have 2 left.
I'm out of range.
Bro, did I not get anything this entire dungeon?
Brave champions, we owe you
Eye of Acarus.
Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that
Nice.
from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of
Academy. Alright. You said to get more damage you need void falls. Yeah. But then I don't understand what you're trying to say. Basically what you're saying, all your troubles can be fixed with void falls. But I already said that. I said the same thing. I'm really in love with Void Priest. Might check out Devour with all the Void stuff. It's pretty good. It's a totally... Bro, if you go from Shadow Priest to Devourer... Now, let's just say that that's quite the difference. Havoc is pretty fun to play, but my one big complaint is that I personally hate when movement skills are baked into the damage rotation, and with the inertia build being the meta one, it's kind of meh. Definitely a flesh funkless spec. I see that, yeah. It's been an ongoing discussion with the community liking Havoc. Or not liking Havoc. Wait, this is higher item level. I like the movement ability. I feel that's part of the reason why I like Havoc. I like it when specs have like a unique thing that's different from every other spec. Otherwise, I would just play Rogue, I guess. Oh, we lost somebody. Isn't Inertia just vengeful retreat into Fell Rush? Yeah, it's not the same thing. Imagine when Inertia used to be like Fell Rush. That was the cool part, and there was a time when Inertia was named Momentum, and that had a 20% damage increase buff. You would definitely want to keep that up. It's not as bad as before where you had to backflip over the pack, Essence Break. Oh, but that's one way, yes. But I remember a time when you needed to Fell Rush from the side of the hitbox of the boss to the other side of its hitbox so that you're still in melee. That was before you Vengeful Retreat. Vengeful Retreat into Essence Break, that's just because the way that it worked. But before you had Essence Break, you couldn't afford to move out of melee. Is everybody inside? No, they're still coming. Shadowlands Momentum was something else. Yeah, I think in Sanctum is when they added it, right? That was one of my favorite versions of Havoc. It was so... Because I was coming from BFA where Havoc was just like a 3-button spec. It was terrible. We go seat? Oh. Alright. Unique is one thing, but playing Havoc feels like you're walking on your hands to feel unique when it would be easier and quicker to just walk on your feet. I don't know. I don't agree. I like Havoc. It's perfect. But that's fine. That's why we have so many different specs. Oh, Seat of the Triumvirate should be here. No life, better said. But people already have their 4-piece. They have it? Jesus. Oh, they got fed gear, bro. It's easy. They probably played in raids where they could be funneled tier. Unless they were like super lucky. Some people can be super lucky.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world.
Oh, no life as in they had no life. 40 specs don't feel enough. No, my problem is that now that there are specs, I'm just gonna take these off. Oh, my problem isn't that there are not enough specs. My problem is that when a spec is one way, that makes me personally like it, and then they change it into a totally different way so somebody else can like it. That's my pet peeve, bro. If you don't like the spec that I like, then having it changed just so you can like it is silly. That's kind of how I felt about Fire Mage and a bunch of other stuff that they did. How am I still faster than Matt that changed the dungeon location after I've been to both dungeons? Is it worth to do LFR now for the tier set? Yes, since it helps you farm charges faster once you have the 4-piece tier set. You just answered it, yeah. Do people keep looking for the meta? They're always looking for the meta, man. He's gone to the loo. Alright. What is that huge solo boss that gives myth crests? Oh, you mean Nullius, the Delve boss? Actually, I have no idea. You have to push Delves at tier 11 and then get the guy, no? Isn't that a bit myopic? The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, or the one, Flame in this case. That's true, but is it the needs of the many? Because I'm not seeing a lot of people play the new Fire Mage, but I know a lot of Fire Mages that don't like the Fire Mage. And I don't think so. The needs of the many just go to what does the most damage. I'm sorry, but every season is the exact same thing. Many people just play whatever does the most damage. You either like the fantasy of the spec and you play it regardless, or you just play something that's that does the most damage. Very few people play what they particularly enjoy. There are very few mains, at least from what I can tell, people that just play their main, their one-trick pony. Hey, Paravel, thank you for the 40 months. I mean, to acknowledge that Blizz has access to way more data than what you and I do. That's probably true. I still don't agree. I don't agree. If a lot of people would want a different version of Fire Mage, make a different version of Fire Mage. Why is the solution to upset one side to appease a bigger side, when you can appease both sides by just making what that other side wants? Because then at some point, if you're a minority, you're always gonna have to suck a fat dick, because the needs of the majority just take over. So I don't know if I see it that way, man. Thank you, Lego, for the 72 months. Appreciate it. I like Warlock, but seeing Hunter damage is enticing. Yeah, see, for instance, I couldn't care about Hunter damage. Honestly. That's but not everybody is like that, so we can keep going this route, but Blizzard has access to more data than we do, but Blizzard also has access to being the developer of the game, and they could actually make what people are asking for. As someone who's built an analytics career over the last 11 years, you have to make most cost-efficient decisions. That is true. For a business. I mean, that's the whole basic of democracy, isn't it? I suppose. But is it though? Nobody took a vote on what the mage is. Blizzard just made that decision themselves. And your point would be true if you were right, and you're not right. So we're arguing over the definition of, you know, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, which, I mean, we don't, because I agree. But obviously that's not true with Fire Mage. And it has been proven again that the information that Blizzard has, I mean, the way that they're using data is, I don't know if it's necessarily wrong, because, I mean, they have the data, but it doesn't feel like the data that they imply, or the aggregation of the data that they apply, or the aggregation of their data, applies the way that they think it does. Or at least the data that they have is too contextual. Right, I was gonna jump to the ads. I forgot I back at the boss.
Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all.
They panicked and reverted some of the unholy decay nerfs still down. Oh, really? Yeah, well, there you go. Blizzard having access to data. That's what happens. It's not always correct. Or the way that they find the solution is probably not always good. But that's fine, listen, it's not like they have to be perfect. But I haven't been convinced that reworking a spec to be something totally different in a game is the best thing for the game. It hasn't, for me, it hasn't been obvious that has been the better solution. For instance, to steelman your argument, I really like the survival hunter being a melee spec, but it definitely ruined the hunter community. And it made me like hunter more. And I think that they shouldn't have changed survival hunter to be a melee spec. But then again, at the end of the day, we all have to... at the end of the day, it's game design. It's not, we're not talking about what's best for the most amount of people. Because I don't think that's how you make a good game. Because that's how they've tried to make a good game. And that's why, you know, WoW has fallen short on a lot of other fronts. You cannot make something that's good for everybody. Some people will always be left out. So then you have to choose who you leave out. So it's not a democracy type thing. It's, you know, a choose your audience type thing. And they chose the audience that, you know, let's say I'm not part of that audience for the sake of this argument. So I get to complain because I'm paying for a service. And it's a different kind of service. Change Survival Hunter to melee ruined it for me. Yeah, I like the melee Survival Hunter way more than the range one, but that's you know, changing the monology to make room for Havoc. Maybe that's debatable. That might have been a good decision for the game, even though it upset. But I still don't think it was the right decision. WoW is a game that lives based off of its culture, among other things. And when you change the identity of the spec, you ruin its, you know, its cultural elements. I don't care who likes it more. That's, you know, I'm paying for the game. Then, you know, at that point, we keep shredding the community thin until we're left with the exact niche of players that is not even gonna happen because WoW is so big. Oh, that's a big comment in the middle of the dungeon, bro. Fuck me. You can remind me after this. I'll take a look. Ooh, getting meta procs. Top damage, vengeance. These were like only 6 Voidfall meteors.
Let me give you an example from
yes.
IRL. I always thought that people would like getting a premium brand for a lower price. But after conducting research for over 7 years, we saw that discounting a premium brand made the customers feel that the brand was getting devalued and turned them away from it. The solution was to keep the same price, but add more perceived value through more brand engagement.
Sorry, that I need a second to parse through that. Wow, we didn't soak a single orb, bro. Nobody gave a fuck. Always thought that people would like getting a premium brand for a lower price, but after conducting research for over 7 years, we saw that discounting a premium brand made the customers feel that the brand was getting devalued and turned away from them. The solution was to keep the same price but add more perceived value to. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. Mechanics indeed. Let me say, my whole party died, so I gotta do this. Give me a second, guys. Ah, shit, I didn't get to it in time. Can I survive? I think I can survive. Last Voidfall meteors, let's go! I guess if I'm alone, I shouldn't go into the orbs. Is 250 at level fine for heroic raids? Probably, yeah.
Me and this staff, heroes. Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple.
We might feel a certain way about a Blizz decision, but if pruning is the way to bring more people in... Yo, but that's not what I'm talking about. That's better. No, I do agree. I have been very gatekeepy about the type of version of WoW that I liked, and it's hard not to be because, you know, it's a subjective experience. You cannot ask me not to be subjective or emotionally attached to the things that I like. I like what I like, but I can understand when I'm in the wrong. And actually, we advocated for the pruning for a very long time. This is not about the pruning. This is about changes that nobody asked to the spec. I guess it would be almost the same thing as pruning, but they pruned a lot of specs, and the mains of those specs still enjoy them, so they can do it right. But this is not about pruning, because we were talking specifically about Fire Mage, not pruning. The problem with Fire Mage is that they changed their, they almost changed the identity, and they wanted to change this identity since the War Within. It wasn't even about the pruning at the time, because they didn't like Fire Mage being this fast-paced, having these many instant spells and this much access to faster combusts. Even though that Fire Mage was like a very underwhelming spec. So it's not like it was a balance issue, it was a design issue, and they didn't like that design and they wanted to change that design. The problem was that people liked that design of the game because those were the people who were playing Fire Mage. Now, okay, you can say that, but there's 100 people that like the Fire Mage, but there would be 1,000 people that would play a different kind of Fire Mage. Okay, sure, I still don't think that's a good thing for the video game, because the 100 people that are playing Fire Mage are your loyal customers if you want to take this into like a corporate direction. So you're creating bad blood and bad press with the public for a perceived potential gain that you're speculating, because they definitely speculated, because Fire Mage hasn't gotten better while they nerfed it, and they did it assumingly or presumably the way that they think it would have been good. So the data that they were running on that you're talking about was false. Either the data was false or their analysis of the data was false. In which case, do these decisions weren't being made? I guess you would have to cross-reference with the potential of the decision being right versus wrong, and how much the gain would be over the course of a larger period of time. Outweigh more of the good decisions could outweigh more the good outcomes, could outweigh the bad outcomes. Outweigh the bad outcomes is what I wanted to say. But then at that point, it feels like we're playing corporate with a video game instead of just making a good video game. And I think that's where we lose the plot. I think just make the video game good. If there are people who would like to play Fire Mage, but they don't like it because it's too fast-paced and has too many instants, it's stupid to change it. Just create a spec for those people. Don't change something that already exists. Why not make a new spec? Maybe they obviously didn't make it because that would incur heavier production costs. Oh shit, there's more. So then we're going back to, I mean, you have to kind of run the game company as a business at some point, but I think the problem is with the balance. I don't think they found the balance, and that's fine. Probably they don't know what the balance is, and you need trial and error or iteration to find out where the balance is. And that was a failed experiment. I would like them to go back on that experiment because it clearly failed. unless there's this hidden mage population that nobody knows about, nobody sees, nobody hears about, and we just have to trust me, bro, on Blizzard. I mean, and at that point, what's the point in having a social presence and a social community feedback forum when it doesn't matter because you have the data over some obscure player base that's supposed to give you the call for the right decisions? At least make a public statement. Hey, listen, guys, I know you guys don't like the current Fire Mage, but we know that there are a lot of players that would play the Fire Mage if it was the Fire Mage that we made, and we made it that way, and there are actually more people playing Fire Mage, but they're not. There's fewer people playing Fire Mage. There were few people playing Fire Mage then too. Maybe that's what they wanted to change. Because Fire Mage was very underplayed, and it was definitely not because it was too fast-paced. It's just because, I don't know, and it was not, I mean, it was probably a higher skill cap than a lot of other classes. But it was simplified and people still don't play it. So, what's the real reason? It's probably just not a design that meshes with a lot of people. Big boy fall meteors. Bonk.
I sense great despair.
I haven't liked Fire Mage since after BFA. Well, you liked it in the War Within, that's just it. Everyone has different likes and tastes. But that's true, but yeah.
Yes,
how do you know that? Know what? We have data. I mean, we have the limited amount of data that we have access to, and it's clear that people don't like it. We have, you know, public data. As much as we have access to, we don't know precisely every bit of information, but I would be surprised if Blizzard knows that. Blizzard doesn't conduct survey with every individual, and surveys with every individual are not 100% accurate either, because that's not how surveys work. You cannot ascertain the honesty of a survey response. There's no, at least that I know of, a mechanism that ascertains that whoever answers the surveys answers truthfully and honestly. Maybe there are people who hypothetically gave Blizzard the data that we would play Fire Mage if it was easier, but they just wanted Fire Mage to be easier and didn't want to play Fire Mage at all. Oh my god, fuck your camera, bro. It put my sigil on the ceiling, dude. Fucking hell. Ah. Bullshit, dude. That was bullshit. Get more and more? Nope. God damn it, I hate it when I have to munch my Voidfall. I don't know where to put it. Do we have all of them? I guess we had all of them. No, we still have one more. Symphony of the Night.
It's too far away.
Big Voidfall meteors, big. Yeah, the loot is so finicky. You can loot the corpse, but the game's like, wait a minute, you cannot loot the corpse.
I want you to know that I don't mean to dismiss your thoughts, just trying to play devil's advocate and putting faith in Blizz and giving them the benefit of doubt because end of the day, it's the one MMO that has stood the test of time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Always love your takes, because it makes me think. Big love Flame, less than 3.
Sure man, I didn't feel like you were dismissing my thoughts. I felt like we were having a conversation. I think we are pretty charitable to Blizzard a lot of the time. Probably more often than we should. I guess we have a vested interest in being also on Blizzard's good graces, obviously, you know, because we get collaborations and other stuff. And that's kind of hard to parse. We try to, despite all of that, we try to be as honest as we can. And it's fine to be the Blizzard's devil's advocate, but I think at some point we have to, you know, I don't know how you say it in English. Put the dot on the I, name it when you, if you see it, say it or something. I don't know. And I think that as far as game design is concerned, and I'm not a game designer, but I've been a gamer all my life. Making something that you know some people will not making something that people will dislike. Taking something that people like to give it to somebody else feels bad. I'm a sibling with a sister. I know what it's like to have, for the greater good, have something taken from you to give it to somebody else. Let me give that something to somebody else for the greater good. Don't you force the morality of accepting an ideology on me and then tell me it's better. That will always feel bad. And I'm not going to go into the politics or philosophy of it, because that's a totally different conversation. Or the social aspect of it. Sigil of Sealing. Bro, at least if the chandelier would drop, though. At least let it drop on my head, dude. Because I already feel stupid enough for putting... Oh, why am I doing this? I have the... I have the teleport. I can't decide between DK and DK for PV. Can you help me? Ah, shit, dude. That's a tough one, man. Season 1 in teleport. Oh, is it? They put it in the season 1? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't think of that. Oh, well, I mean, are you asking a main DH player whether to play DH or something else? Okay, here's a question that I have for you, Michael, if you want to answer it. Why would you think I would suggest you to play anything other than the character that I main at the moment? I'm honestly asking. Do I have haste on both rings? I do. And some sockets. I should probably start putting some sockets on. But on champion? Only if it rolls biz stats. Fuck that. Self-hate? Maybe. Sure. Because you will be honest. But that's that, no. But I'm honest. Play DH. Obviously, I've picked my main because I think DH is better than DK, no? The only way I could answer something different is if you told me more about your question. Give me more context. What do you like to do? What kind of playstyles you enjoy? Because if you say, I like my playstyles to be very straightforward and a little bit predictable. Oh my god, I feel like I'm trashing DK right now. A little bit more chill, I would obviously recommend DK. But if you like fast playstyle, a lot of mobility, moving all over the place, using mobility for DPS gain, I would say go Demon Hunter, right? Unholy Decay is goated. Is that how you spell trash? Because I've seen the DPS meters, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Depends if you fight 1.5 minute cooldown window on Unholy Fun or not. But Unholy has a 45-second cooldown too, no? Isn't that Dark Transformation? What do you think of Devour DH? I think it's pretty good. I think it needs a little bit more tuning. A little bit more polishing. I think a build that doesn't use Collapsing Star maybe has a problem. Although I don't know if I necessarily... I'm trying to think because I'm an advocate of diversity and in gameplay, and if there's a build that doesn't play Collapsing Star, I mean, it doesn't really get more diverse than that. but I feel like people, I feel like the Void Scar build that doesn't play Collapsing Star because of tuning, not because of design. So I don't know. Plus, Devour just needs more. I've said it's the first day I've played with the Apex Suns that the Apex Suns should be baseline and we should have like something other than that on the Apex Suns. But seeing as seeing what other classes have gone as far as their Apex Suns are concerned, I don't have a lot of hope that if they did make the current Apex talents baseline, that the new ones would be any better. Yo, 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 yo! Let me pull more! Can pull more.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Jesus Christ, the arcane. I cannot keep up with aggro, bro. I cannot keep up with arcane damage. It's unbelievable. I think I need to devise a strategy with Marcelian. Whenever he... Not when he has cooldowns. Whenever he has invisibility ready, I can pull big. I think that's the only way that this is gonna work. So that he can reset aggro, by the way. That's the context.
Too much nature. What are you doing?
I didn't see the reverse of the nerf, no, but that's not surprising. The tuning has felt a little bit knee-jerky, and that happens almost every time. On some cases, it sucks when you're on the receiving end of it. I have been on the receiving end of it on in Season 1 of the War Within with Fire Mage, when Fire Mage was average, not even the top one like Unholy was, and they nerfed it. It's kind of like how ARMS players feel now. The difference is that ARMS players are getting sympathy from the community. Fire Mage was not getting sympathy. Everybody was like, yeah, fuck yeah, Fire Mage, yeah, cool, son. I hope you do healer damage. Son of... Can I hold on to this, I have to stun, bro. I have to stun, or I don't have time to build aggro on these guys. Oh, what is this? Yo, bonk! We got him. Warglaive, let's go. Oh shit, that looks so cool. The non-tier set raid build is currently not using collapse. Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about. Come on, bitch, move. Move, bitch. Move, bitch. Do I care about this? I want to see if I care. I'm not gonna use defensive. Nope. Lol. Lol. This... Like, there are very few classes that make you feel like a bad motherfucker. There's DK when you press Death's Advance when there's a knockback, and everybody just flies in there like these guys. There's Paladin when you press Bubble and Taunt, and then you see all the other tanks dying on the same player like those guys. There's Warrior when you charge into a pack. Why am I saying all tanks? There's Warrior when you charge into a pack, press Shield Wall and Avatar, and your HP bar doesn't move when Brewmasters struggle to survive. And then there's Demon Hunter with the knockbacks, and you just press spacebar. You don't even have to use an ability. You just press spacebar. Just that's the counter to the mechanic, spacebar. I feel like that's really cool. I'm getting ready to tank the raid this evening. That's what's up. 255. Wait, is that heroic? You're tanking heroic? You can always pop mirror image right before arcane surge. That will give him. All right, true. Mirror image too. Yeah. I don't know if he's using it. I assume he's using it. Ah, remember when mirror image also used to give you damage reduction? Ah, good times. Something disconnected from my PC. I'm hearing the Windows beeps. Man. Come on, Voidfall Meteors. Let's go. Woohoo. The VRDH star reminds me on an old Dragon Ball Korean MMO I used to play. Feels very similar to the Majin Ball they used in there. Isn't that just Genki Dama, like Spirit Bomb from Dragon Ball Z? His name Collapsing Star, because the Spirit Bomb actually is a vengeance. Mechanics. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I'll do the whole thing. Nah. Don't move. Just stay there. No, it's good. I got it. I watched your video on what is the most fun DPS spec. Did your opinions change with the nerfs buffs? No, because the nerfs buff didn't factor into the fun at all. They might change with 1205 when they're like reworking a bunch of stuff. Can I do it as a tank? I think I can. Maining Vengeance or just gearing Vengeance? No, I'm maining Demon Hunter. Well, I'm maining mostly Devourer, but I expect that I would have to tank in dungeons, and I like tanking, so I'm tanking. Otherwise, nobody does damage. Otherwise, nobody does this dungeon, because none of these motherfuckers can tank on their current characters. And on our mains, I think only me and Matt can tank. I ended up leveling a class to 90, thinking I was going to main, but haven't been having as much fun as I thought. So now I'm in the process of leveling my else. That's why you need to watch our videos, bro. Watch our videos, bro. Yeah, that gravity lapse, that's basically the mage being in the middle of his cooldowns and doesn't have time to click on the correct caster to interrupt it, by the way. Because there were no interrupts that were needed prior to that, so nobody has their interrupt on cooldown. But I've been a mage, so I know how it is. Okay, after this charge, I think I'm gonna go.
Our history, Professor Max Florner, is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Oh, is it jumping on me?
It's too far away.
If I go on these guys, will I be able to stop all of the books? I'm gonna stun here. Stop one. I was about to say, yeah, I got you, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, the worm was still alive. Stun last second. Okay. How did my kick not go on it? Why is it saying it's too far away, bro? They're literally in front of me, man. Big damage. Oh, we're a mage short. That's what was happening. Alright, Dragonflight currencies. I guess he probably disconnected or something. I thought he was just slow or scratching his butt. Good afternoon, Tyler. Marcelian cannot hear you, but if you yell a little bit louder, he can. But I, Flame, will relay that message. Robbins, thank you for the 24 months, man. Shit, appreciate it, dude. 2 years. I think Cloak of Shadows work as well for Rogue. For what are we talking about? Yeah, I started with the Firebrand at that particular pool because I wanted to have them... They would inevitably hit me once or twice in the back, and I needed to make sure that I'm not taking additional damage until I get there. Because obviously I have like 2 charges of it. But I also need... The problem was that I was not in melee to spread the Firebrand with my Immolation Aura, so... Yo, did I just lose aggro for a second? What the fuck? Arcane damage, dude! Oh. I need to get back on my Arcane, man. That looks so fun. I got a fat nothing. Can we skip those? Crit Mastery. Yeah, I'll probably skip those if we just take these. Do a silent sigil here. Big Void Falls. And meta. And another Big Void Falls. We don't need to use meta for more than 1 second. We're wasting a 2-minute cooldown just for a second of extra damage. That's what we've come down to. But hey, look, it looks good on the meters. When the Arcane Mage doesn't have cooldowns or is here. On the furthest person away from it, that's how you can bait it. Oh, the snake jump thing? Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. I'll kick the same one.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Are we LOSing? Yeah, we should probably LOS. I don't think Marcelian knows we're LOSing.
I'm out of range.
Get them all in. Oh, get out of the thing.
I need to get closer.
Can I put a silence here? I'm putting a silence here. Wait, did the silence not go off? Oh my god.
I'm out of range.
So far, so good. Oh shit, the price in leather has gone up. Well, the 3-star leather one. Versatility.
Sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done.
The meta transformation of Vengeance is so underwhelming. It just pops into a demon. That's it. My character model is replaced with another one they had in the backpack, and I'm just suddenly a demon.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Wait. Why did I instantly drop that? Shouldn't I have had like a circle that I can drop? I just drop it? I cannot... I could have sworn that on the beta we could just position it wherever. Well, that sucks. And I was really thinking, okay, I gotta be ready once it puts down the puddle so that I can dungeon difficulty, dungeon spec, or... Oh wait, no, I could want the Havoc one actually. God damn it, bro, nothing! Alright.
It seems the parameters I wove into my
This game is teasing me with a loot animation.
extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
The focus on the new hamster Haranier forms. That's fine, man. Let people have their hamsters. But obviously, you know, fix my shit too. Alright. I still have a Magisters. I want to see if... we have a group. Alright, perfect. All right. I think we have space for people who want to do Magister's Terrace. Tank space, by the way. Feel free to apply as a tank. I am more than happy to not tank. I need more Devour practice. We have Burv. We have Matt on his warrior. I can come and tank if you want. I think our spots are full now. Either I tank or Matt tanks. Or rather, either I DPS or he DPSs. So if you come also... If you can heal though... Oh, you want to heal? Okay. Oh, you don't want to heal? Alright. I don't know if Seb wanted to still play. I didn't hear nothing. Your logging screen? Alright. I got a new glaive. Let me juice the baby up. What stats does it have? Oh man. It's kind of poop stats. I mean, it's cheaper, I suppose. I guess the next glaive that I load will also be free to upgrade, so it doesn't really matter. All right, well let's equip our new boy. Oh, there we go. Double 263s, baby. The trinkets are atrocious though, but it's fine. Magister's Terrace. Okay. I'm flying on a sperm. Mystacrius Harvester. I thought it said Mystakia. Yeah, I definitely feel way better on Annihilator. I feel like I'm tankier too. Actually, I don't know if I'm tankier. I can record this. Have some fresh vengeance footage. Everybody was in waiting for me.
To gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
I'm rooted, so I'm not going anywhere, buddy boy. You can rule me all you want. Come on, give me a metaproc. A metaproc. Or, you know, 3 Voidfall meteors. Metaproc. Let's hit this boy. Dange.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Put a fiery brand. Kick the polymorph. I'm gonna stun this. Ooh. Ooh. Big fail dev. And then meteors. Brrr. Man, Burf assassinated everything. Well, he subtletied everything. I'm in. Nice. Please hold. Robot. Meep morp.
I seem to be decayed. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spell.
I can stay in your fire, man. I don't care. But these guys will. More roots. Right. We need to get this nerd and go to the corner.
Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still.
I think he's gonna do one more knockback.
Policy demands compliance.
Oh, glide, lol, spacebar. Spacebar mechanics. Probably pull him a little bit away from the... That doesn't matter. Can do no, it matters now.
Refueling. Please stand by.
I'm out of range.
Got a few. That bit. Oh, I got some wrist. Hazed verse. Swear to God, there's not a single mastery piece of gear in this goddamn dungeon. Yong, yong. I just had a void for meteor proc. There we go. We backpedal. This is the way of the pedals. Okay, we have aggro on all of these. We do a little sigil of silence. Wait, we cannot LOS here? Can I LOS? Totally LOS. Void meteors. Yeah. Oh my god, is it? Do you have perma tricks on me? Do you have perma tricks? Because I don't see it. Oh my god, why did they not show it? Why can I not see it? So that I cannot click it off? Why can I not see it? Are you sure it's on me, bro? I don't see it. Unless you don't have the, you know, the 1 hour tricks one, aka the perma proc. I mean, I'm not blind. I'm looking for it. I cannot see it. Shit. Also, that's so good. Shit, I can pull around it, dude. I can pull faster because I usually stop a little bit to build some aggro. I've noticed that the delay to to the stream, bro. Camera wise, because the stream is like a little bit behind my camera, my face basically. So whenever I animate any type of spell that I'm doing, it comes like a second or half a second later, and it can be a little bit confusing. Like I say, oh my god, I just died, and you guys are like, what do you mean? It's just like, oh, now you died, yeah. I'm clairvoyant or some shit. I feel like pina colada. This is what's fun about Vengeance. The mobility and the AoE scaling. Oh, we don't need to do that. Ooh. Oh, somebody pulled. Oh, did I pull? I thought the glaive didn't go out. I couldn't see the animation. Alright, I want to see if I can nail the... Okay, we got the kicks. Do this. Pop one of this. Pop this. Pop Voidfall Meteors. Yum 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 yum. A little bit more management, and maybe I can do a little bit more damage as well.
You don't have a target.
I just need one of these. You don't have perma tricks, man. You have regular tricks.
It's too far away.
Oh, well, I'm losing aggro. I thought perma tricks one was casters. Man, they nerfed. I think they nerfed Sigil of Silence a little bit too much, dude. Like, if I Sigil of Silence these guys, I cannot get them to that guy. Look, I'm gonna. I don't have time. Let's see if I can move this guy. Okay, kick is better than silence though. Meteor. I care about these. Do a bunch. Now let them hit me in the back. Oh, there's nothing to kick here. What did I silence? Oh, there is now. Meg meteors. Look at the damage, dude. 76k DPS. Like AoE. Malaki. Malaki.
I'm out of range.
I don't know if we can do this on Mythic Plus. That would be cool if we could. But if you can do this on Mythic Plus, they're probably gonna buff these guys. Yeah, I should have had Firing Brand first. No matter, I have him now. Uh-oh. Nice. Last meteors. Brrr. Brrr.
Can't attack that target.
Bug demon.
I know what
Look at this big motherfucker.
Need to attune the Sinister to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity?
I still have demon spikes on me. That's how long demon spikes can last, by the way. Can I just put it inside the boss? Does that work? No. No, I need to take it out. I mean, I could probably just stay in it. I have to take it out. Well. He's not gonna aim, like volleyballs there, right? Where the puddles are. I think that's how he's scripted, because... no, it is. No, never mind. Oh my god. So the problem is... that I don't know if I can move out of melee with that. I should try. I should try next time if I still get one. I should just move out of melee, see if the boss kills him. I shouldn't kill it. Shouldn't kill anybody, because... he's casting it on me. Yeah, I don't know what Blood Decay does in that case. It is done!
Way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Bring back Dragonfly Season 3 VDH 2 sigils. No, that was too much, man. No, one sigil is fine. One charge is fine. Listen, I've done great with Prot Warrior having just one AoE interrupt. You don't need two. That's too much. But have it last, like, what is it? 2 seconds. No, it's... yeah, it's 2 seconds. Basically, the animation is mob cast, silence just for a second, and then he starts to move. So it basically moves 1 second. 1 second is the maximum amount of travel time that I have. That's my issue with it. It's too short. It's too short. Oh, the dispel is what puts the thing down. Okay. I'll take it easy, Jokey. Go for it. Chamois Drought is real this season. There are not a lot of chamois, huh? Yeah, see, Elemental is another example. They just over nerfed it. And it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like a lot of people are liking it. Doesn't Blood Decay just use Gorfine's Grasp? For what? Smooth runs. No worries. Alright, back to the dropping down some quests. Oh no, this is the enchanting one. This is the trick quest. This is the empty your pockets quest. Right. I never finished the praise. It took 3 hours to finish these. Is that a lot? Say dungeons. 3 hours is what, 180 minutes? Oh, it's 20-something minutes per dungeon. I don't even see resto. A few enhance and I think it's early. I think it's too early to say. I mean, our raid has at least one enhance and one resto shaman, so there's 2 in my raid. But we don't have any rogues, for instance. And as far as I understand it, our guild, or at least our raid team, hasn't had a rogue in years. Was also a very good incentive for me to main rogue this season. Oh, AoE silence. No, you're correct. No. So the discussion that I had with Jelk is that he said they should bring Vengeance back with like double sigils and improve silence. We don't even need that. I just want a silence because they're not making that many casters where it's needed to have that much interrupt. Oh shit. Oh, this is a hunted remnant. We don't need that many interrupts, but I need the one that I have. I just want the one that I have. That's it. Give me the one that I have. So to be good. That's all I want. Oh. Oh my god. This feels so good. Yes. Oh my god. They're all dead. What? No, they died so quick. Can't tell. Enjoying havoc. How can you not like this spec, man? How can you not like the mobility? What's the point in playing this if you don't like it that you have to use mobility in combat? I feel like that's the main appeal of the whole thing. It feels so aggressive, so fucking brutal, so in your face. I couldn't even tell that was hard prey. There's no more. Oh my god, that big eye beam. Oh, so good. Wait, do I need more? Oh, I need to kill more guys. No, that was an accidental vengeful. Okay, how many more do I need? I need 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I see you. Get you. Oh wait, how is that not enough? Didn't I count right? The crystal burns in your prey's direction. Pray.
Now, can you taste their fear? I can, and it is exquisite.
Exquisite fear. Fear your prey. Alright. Nobody's donating anything to the stone. That means I'm in no rush to do it. I can finish this. Well, wait a minute, no, because I still want to do a normal prey here. I need the extra juice. So maybe actually I go do the prey, but I need to go to the bathroom first. If I... Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Where's the prey, though? Is it past South Rosso? Oh, I know where it is. Okay, I don't know where I'll land, but I'll land where I'll land. I need to go pee. Be right back. I'll land where I land, and I'll stay where I landed. Oh shit, I landed just perfectly, didn't I? Close enough. You strap on prey when ambushed? Yes, yes, I'm aware. We made a video on it. And I choose not to, I like to fight. I imagine those straps will be more useful either when we get Nightmare or when I'm so sick of the praise. I just wanted to get it over with, and I assume that's gonna happen at some point. Why 6 delves and praise? Because I want to collect the cosmetics and stuff. Ching. Okay, so I got 1,000 reps. Somebody was saying that they were getting a 50 rep. That means you fit the cap. Ooh. This is a good trinket. Oh, it's veteran. Fuck. I need to get Nightmare Praise, bro. Wait, if I do a random hunt.
Anguish still lingers on you.
Well, I need one here though. I need this here because I'm doing the stuff here. So this is what I want. 1,000 prey journey. So 1,000 prey journey. I should have 4 today. Because this will take me to. Wait, I was 1,000 before. Or was I 150 before? I was 150 before. This should take me to 2,000, of course, and with 2 more praise, except like 1 more zone of praise, should give me 4. And then I should have all difficulties unlocked. Wait, which one is this, bro? Dawn Crystal. Dude, get the... Oh, it's so tempting. Nightmare Praise are fun. Ooh, I cannot wait, man. I cannot wait. I didn't get to test them on the beta. I didn't have the time to like farm them that much in between everything else that we needed to do. Do 3 hard and you have it unlocked. It doesn't have to be hard. And I cannot do 3 hard, right? Because I only get rewards from 2. Can also do the special assignments. You'll be forced to kill something or take big dot. Yes, somewhere, yeah. I know the theory. We made a prey video. You get reward from 2, still gives a rep from 4. Ah, okay. That doesn't make sense. Does it? Okay, I need to double check. Two items per difficulty. Oh, so the prey progress is... Wait, then I thought the prey progress was always going to be capped at... Oh, I've done this guy. Or? No, maybe not. I thought the prey progress was capped just as much as the items, no? Like two chunks of prey progress per difficulty. So I guess I don't know everything. All right, it's always good to learn new things. Lol, I'm just accidentally killing the wildlife, dude. Can you use Beacon of Hope and Trove Hunter Bounty in the same delve? I don't know what Beacon of Hope is, actually. Is that a delve item? Ooh, I haven't even gotten into those, man. I cannot wait. Spashy! 10 cultists slain. Camp destroyed. I'll do it later. It's just Void Light Marl. I don't want to do that. Okay, but here... What's this? Thalassian Pass. I've never been here before. Memorial plaque. Light catches glittering script crawled across the marble walls. Each of the countless names enchanted on the wall sports a different handwriting, from elegant lettering befitting a magister's thesis spellbook covered to blocky script belaying a child's lack of learning, lol. Some slanted in anger or looped in sorrow, Jesus. In honor of those whose blood was shed to secure the survival of our people. Though the eternal sun may set on our darkest day, it rises again with the coming of the dawn. That's pretty cool. Guard just staying there like a Chad. Bro, remember when Guard... Bad Zed. Remember when guards used to be like the coolest NPCs? They would just fuck you up all the time. I don't know if that's still possible. Is this an undead? Is this an undead warlock just shivving me? Zed zap? I want to be zapped. Is that his gateway? This is so cool. What is this? Who's this guy? Bad Zed. Bad Zed's worst channeler. Looks so cool. What was he doing here? It feels like just like a random rare. You already have the map. Save the beacon for next week. Oh, is the beacon that summons Nullius to give you the map? So it's the same item where you summon the Nemesis and it drops the map. Okay. I just didn't know what the name of it was. Alright, cool. Well, there you go. Yeah, definitely if you have the map, save the beacon. The beacon is used to get you the map. What am I doing here? Report in Thalassian Pass. Hold the watch.
State your business. Keep your wits about you.
Oh my god, there's still undead here? Oh man, I would have so loved to play this version of the game in Warcraft 3. Man, I remember when I did the campaign with the undead, right? In Warcraft 3 where you march Arthas through Silvermoon. I was like, yeah, fuck you, you elf. Ah, you suck. Ah, son of a bitch. Only later to realize, like years later in WoW, I was like, oh shit, that was pretty messed up what we did, dude. We just almost destroyed these people. Mentioned Anasaku, the soul absorbed the necromantic energy from back then, and that's why the undead are still here and not fully gone. Okay. Necromantic magic. So we're done with this. This is Chad. This is Chad Guard. This is so cool. It's just one guy. They also say that the recent activity from the devouring host empowered it. Interesting. You can see that as a hint at the murmuration paradox and the energy transformation that the ethereals were studying. Yo, what the fuck are you talking about? Bro, English. What does that mean? I'm trying to pay attention to the lore, but every time I dive deeper, I regret it. Can you elaborate? Or you're trying to dig deeper into it. Oh my god, it's this? Oh, I don't like this.
Locate the source of their magic and root them out.
Can I not fall? I mean, I'm tempted. Hunt progress.
I need to get closer.
Oh, hey, guy. It explains how different cosmic energies exist as states and can be transformed into another. Oh, okay. You're trapped in here with me. Defeat 100 pre-ambushes. All right. I feel like achievements just don't have the same weight anymore. There's so many of them. There's tens of thousands of achievements. I think when they were introduced and they were made, oh, okay, you get an achievement. What? Just like an achievement and that's it. It sounded great on paper because back then there were like 5 achievements in total or something. But now when there's like so many, just getting a random achievement, like how do you? Part of the appeal of an achievement is that you get to parade it in some way. It's an achievement, right? Either through the score points on your character, or the title that you get, or maybe a mount associated to it. I feel like if we don't get any of these, achievements are kind of like pointless. Can I climb back up? Oh my god! Havoc best spec. 20C crouching, bro. What are you doing, little bro? What the fuck? Yeah, no, I would think so, no. Can I ask, how do you track the important debuffs on yourself in the raid? Are you using like just standard blizzard? Standard blizzard, yeah. If there's a debuff that's supposed to make me do something, yet I don't know. I've only done the normal raids, outside of just, you know, putting the puddles where they need to go and waiting to be dispelled and stuff like that, which had nothing to do with me being able to see the debuff. Because, you know, I can just fly roll. I'm so stupid. I didn't really notice any debuffs that, wait, do I need to kill these guys? No, shit, I'm done with these. If I have to heal, that's a different story. I'm getting used to the UI because the UI definitely shows it, but it's so poor and it's so small. It's very inefficient. I agree with people complaining about it, but it's still enough for me. You just have to get used to it, or use an add-on. But I don't use it, so I wouldn't know what to recommend. Oh shit, give me this stuff.
Well done.
I have 8 out of 8. Maybe I should do an abundance, bro. By the way, for the wait. Is this what the... No, never mind. No, I can do it right now. First of all, veteran cash. We get a crit mastery ring. Well, that's actually good for Havoc. Verse mastery, crit verse. I think I replaced the crit verse one.
In short, ideally a higher energy state decays into a lower state, i.e., light decays downward to void and so on. But the murmuration paradox shows us that sometimes there can be unpredictable anomalies which can cause a shift upward the energy chain, meaning void can go to a light state. Ideally it should go light to void, life to death, order to chaos, and so on, but sometimes the inverse can happen. This phenomenon is the murmuration paradox in a nutshell.
Oh, okay. Also, thank you very much for using text-to-speech, because god damn it, I've made it like almost free, dude. Hoping that people would use it, because it's so much easier to interact. Plus, I think it's more fun, right? People who are not actively reading chat constantly, they can just use it to I know I was requiring something from here. Oh, the recipe. The tailoring recipe. Yeah, but I guess I don't see it with this guy. But I don't like that concept. It feels like a plot device that can change something into something else based off of the writer's whim. Maybe they want to make it interesting because, you know, oh, light can be void, void can be light, or whatever that's supposed to mean. Maybe they're gonna use it to explain why Illyria's probably not dead. Oops, spoiler alert. Which it feels like a plot device that removes consequences. That's what it feels like to me, or like what it sounds like to me. Yo, these keep coming. I don't know if that makes any sense.
I'm out of range.
Just like lurking? Yeah, but that's the thing. Wouldn't text-to-speech help?
I need a target. I need to get close.
Did they increase the amount of abundance you get, or is just Havoc broken at farming these?
But it's actually in line with Newton's law of conservation of energy, which states that energy can neither be created nor destroyed, only transformed from one form to another. Unless you're saying physics is a plot device for IRL.
Fair enough. Can we transform any metal into gold? Can we make the Philosopher's Stone? Bro, I'm getting so many of these. Like I'm at tier 2, almost tier 3 maybe. Well, tier 3 is kind of... Did they increase the harvest thing? Also, you're talking about energy. Isn't void and light like something else? It's you're trying to straw man me into accepting that a magic system is energy. It's the same as physics. So, you know, nice try, but I don't know, dude. It's a very big stretch. So what I'm going to do is keep the discussion in the realms of a fantasy video game, and assume that when you create, if magic is not energy, what is it? Oh no, I don't know, man. Can physics explain magic? I would love to know, because you know, if we can explain magic, maybe I can actually go to Hogwarts. You know, about 25 years too late, but who knows? Maybe they'll still accept me. I've been dreaming of Hogwarts for like 25 years, bro.
I deal in the most exotic goods. Come back soon. I'll have new goods.
2k gold. That's good. So this is what I want: enchanting and skinning. Gonna get him. That's what I wanted to get.
I mean, aerodynamics used to be considered magic before the Wright brothers learned how to harness it for flight. I believe that magic is what science is yet to explain.
That's well, our definition of magic, but we knew it's okay. It's all right. So our definition of magic over the years, because we didn't have, to our knowledge, we didn't have the type of magic that, you know, video games have and movies have and stuff like that. Our definition of magic was stuff that we couldn't explain. Chemistry was magic, physics was magic, right? Medicine was magic, right? Oh my god, this witch is using plants to cure illnesses. She's probably cursing the you know, sure. But the magic here clearly is different. You can clearly manifest reality. I'm not gonna say energy, bro. In my dick, I'm not gonna say energy. But you're clearly manifesting or altering reality around you. And we can do it even better. Because WoW, and I'm sorry, listen. I love WoW. And I love good stories. And I love a good world. And I love all of that shit. but WoW is shit at devising this world, at creating this world. When you create a new world, a fantasy world, at least in the context of what that world is supposed to be consumed as in terms of content, whether it's a book or a game or a video, you need to create rules, because the world works by rules so that the reader, viewer, player, listener, whatever, can understand what's going on. Otherwise, nothing makes sense. There are no stakes. There's no reason to care about anything. If in real life we could come back from the dead, what's the point in living and preventing death? Right? So we live, our real world is bound by constraints. Now we can debate that those constraints are limited by our own rationality of understanding the universe that we live in, and oh my god, sure, but we just go down the rabbit hole that way. So let's just pretend that the constraints that we live by, aka I cannot be 6 feet tall if I'm 5'7". I'm done. I cannot be 6 feet tall. Are constraints that, you know, garner our world, and we understand it. Because I'm not 6 feet tall, I can never be in the NBA, or, you know, it's probably because I'm 35 more so than my height. But we understand it. We understand it. Because of the constraints, other things happen in the world. And when you create a real world, and you, by product, a magic system, you want to create rules by which it abides by. That doesn't happen with WoW, because what you're doing right now is breaking the rules. The light was supposed to be the antithesis of void, but now they can be the same. One can be the other. What's the point of having antithetical, Jesus Christ, start saying English, antithetical concepts if they're almost interchangeable? Because if you can convert one into the other and the other one into the other one, you can turn Xalatath to light. I guess you could turn Lothraxion to the light, but I'm not saying that that's necessarily a great concept. That's fine, but then create the world this way. This wasn't the world that was created. But they changed this. This is what we call a retcon. They retroactively created a rule that contradicts the rules, or that is the exception to the rules that they originally created. Okay, fine, but then what's the point in creating any rules if at some point we're just gonna I feel like actually creating a rule that contradicts the previous rule because I want my story to work? At least sell it to me. If you want me to... Oh my god, I fell and played the wrong one.
But light being the antithesis of the void was something written in the Chronicles, and the Chronicles is written from a Titan perspective. Sorry to disagree, but that's not a retcon. It's a new perspective.
Fine. See, I don't agree, because when the Chronicles were written, it wasn't supposed to be from the Titan's perspective. They were just the Chronicles at the time. But they didn't like where the story was going, because everything in the game, in the story, in the books pointed out that that was the story. But they went back on it and they said, okay, wait a minute, we kind of want to make the Titans bad. Let's just say that the Chronicles were created. Like, that's retroactively added. That's just the new narrative that we now have to, you know, play in, because that's what they decided for the game. And I guess that's fine. Because if you want to create a, oh, it was all a lie in the end, then you have to retroactively create a document that contradicts the previous document. Okay, fine, like, I'm not necessarily against that, but they're not selling it to me, and I don't believe it, and that's still fine if they do convince me, but then I won't care about anything. What if the Titans were right? What if the guy that was lying to us about the Titan is actually, or the guy that said that the Titans lied to us is actually lying to us? Like, where do you go with this train of thought? You just arbitrarily choose to stop your train of thought at one particular point where it's convenient to accept the story, where it is. Fuck that. That's stupid. In 10 years, they'll figure out that they won't have any more story, and they're gonna come up, actually, the Titans were good all along! We just were deceived, actually, because we need content for 20 more years of WoW. I mean, that's how I see the story. Whenever this is introduced, I see it as lazy writing, because it does open up doors and opportunities to continuously develop the world, but that's not because the world naturally implements these concepts into its narrative or into its world building, but because they ran out of story, man. They ran out of bro, when you give me Zeroth Mortis, you ran out of fucking story, bro. Don't give me this shit, dude. So... at that point, for real, if that's, you know, if the void can be light and the light can be void because of all this bullshit, I want in 10 expansion to have flying cars and spaceships. Why not? We already have technology that transcends cosmic... like, we didn't even cover the fact that we shouldn't be able to breathe in Koresh because Koresh doesn't have an atmosphere. Why are we using physics to justify anything that happens in WoW?
Again, I don't think that the story is telling us that the Titans are bad. The story is saying that the Titans are not benevolent gods as we have believed so far and have their own agenda.
That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with what they want the narrative to be. I have a problem with how they're making that narrative be a part of the game. Because it's clearly done retroactively. Because the people who are making the game now are not the people who created the game. And the people who created the game had the plan, probably. Or maybe they didn't even have a plan at all. As to how the game is going to evolve over the years. And obviously that didn't turn out the case. So you have new people working on World of Warcraft and they need to write a story and they don't know what the story what story are they gonna write. So they cook up new shit. This is what that feels like to me. I love good stories. I love intrigue. I love world building. I love characters. WoW is just rolling with the waves. It's just, oh shit. Actually, all beings have a matrix that they were created by, and their geometrical shapes of spheres and decagons, and now we infuse them with light and they become the light, and the jailer reverted back to its robot form because we snuffed the life out of him or whatever the fuck. It's too much for me, man. Listen, if you want me to believe in your world, maybe this is them actually having like a grasp on what the world that they want to build is. And okay, that's fine, but I've grown up with like 30, I'm not 40 yet, Jesus Christ. 30 years of World of Warcraft. And if the world that was built back then wasn't, you know, cohesive enough and you have to like constantly retcon stuff to make your new story make sense, okay, but it's gonna be hard for me to care now. Because now you've introduced plot devices that make you rewrite things to tell a new story. And that's just lazy writing for me. Work in the confines of the imperfect world and story that the game has and tell me a good story. You never needed void is actually light and light is actually void. All you needed was a good guy becoming a bad guy because you know his path, he made a couple of bad decisions and now he's the Lich King. You know, I don't need to do no more of that shit. Let me alone. Do you understand what I'm saying? I have a problem with retconning. I don't have a problem with the void being a state of energy that can be converted into light and so on and so forth. That's fine. But if void can be light and light can be void, why cannot void be fel? And why cannot fel be fire and then arcane? And why cannot anything be anything then? What's the point in being something if you can be anything? There's no concept of individuality or a point in time where you exist in one expression of the universe or reality, because that can just be changed. You can just be transmuted. Which is fine, but what the fuck would I care about anything that's going on anyway? Because at some point, the void energy can be translated into light energy, and the light energy can just infuse all the dead characters of WoW, and they can just be brought back to life, and everything that ever happened in the game won't matter anymore. Because, you know, things can alter, can change. Stuff that wasn't possible before is now possible. Do you know what do you understand what I mean?
That's literally the point. Necromancy, which has existed since Classic, has always been transmutation of death magic into life magic. So this has always existed in WoW and not a retcon.
The undead are not alive. That's why they're called undead. Necromancy doesn't transform death magic into life magic. The undead are not alive. They're the antithesis of life. The undead, when they came here, they didn't bloom new flower. They burned the life out of the zone. What are you talking about? That's not what necromancy is. At least not the way I understand it. Listen, I don't have a problem with it, okay? I don't have a problem with that concept. I have a problem with retconning. You can create any world and any magic system, or clearly just talking... Wait, did I do the runestone? I didn't do the runestone. Where do I do the runestones? Did I do the runestones? Oh, I did! I just accidentally killed the last boss of the runestone event. Lol. You can create a magic system where matter can change into different matter, and that's fine. But do that from the beginning so that you build your world around those rules. The world wasn't built. Now, okay, you're arguing that the world was built around those rules, and I disagree. Because it's not obvious that it has been built. Maybe it's obvious to you, it's not obvious to me. I don't think I'm a moron. I think I understand basic world building, and this is not what the game was intended. They want to maybe build a world now based off of those concepts of, you know, matter being transmutable into different types of... Not matter here, because we're not talking about matter, we're talking about magic. Because I'm sorry, void is not energy. Energy is too vague of a term. Anything can be energy then. Energy is energy. A rock is energy. If we have such a broad definition of something, we cannot have a discussion about it. It's too broad. Right. I mean, it's an interesting conversation, but this is my problem mainly with WoW's story. I feel like I'm watching an Ivy League debate on WoW. Jesus Christ. I'm not the most knowledgeable person on this topic. Because I haven't read in such a long time and I've started to read again. Have you read any Brandon Sanderson book? Not even Brandon Sanderson book, but like good fantasy stories with an actual good magic system and good world building. So you know what I'm trying to say here. Prey Seeker Choker. Choke him? What the fuck? Yo, I'm maxed on key shards like in the Delves.
A big enough rock does have a gravitational pull which can create potential energy.
Okay, but do we use that? But that's the thing, man. That's no longer a rock. We don't use the word rock for that anymore. And it has nothing necessarily to do with it being a rock. It has to do with it being just pure mass, because a black hole isn't a rock. The sun isn't a rock. I mean... when you, I don't want to say debate, because I feel like debate is just a meme word nowadays. People don't really take it seriously. When you have a discussion about two opposing points of view, you need to be able to define exactly what is being discussed. We're obviously not using the same definitions. I'm using the definitions that the game has made me believe they're the correct definitions. And if you change that definition, that doesn't... You create the world with definition A, you say what definition A is, and then you're like, actually, definition A is not definition A, is definition B. And then now I have to change my definition, my definition of definition A into definition B. So what the fuck? Fuck, dude. Fuck that. It's not worth it. WoW story isn't good enough to do these mental gymnastics to accept that the world building that they have isn't weird. This is not good world building. World building is good if it starts from the start. If you fucked up and you realized, oh shit, actually we wanted the Titans to be a little bit more ambiguous, maybe a gray moral area, maybe actually be bad. You should have done that from the beginning. And if you didn't, then you have to like kind of retcon it, okay, but if you retcon it, I don't know of any really good retcons, except maybe Illidan is one good example. You have to really be able to do it. And I'm sorry, it's not obvious to me that they were able to do a good retcon so far in terms of the story. A black hole is literally a rock, that cosmically large rock. It's literally not. It's gas condensed, no? I guess it's the iron in the core of a star? Am I having a seizure? Is that what it looks like? Alright, holy shit. Okay, listen. Hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's all good. We're gonna look this up. What is a black hole? Black hole is a region in space where matter is compressed into such a small area that gravity is overwhelmingly intense. Great. Okay. Let's see. Like, I could be honest. If it's a rock, and I'm just not understanding the definition of rock. Alright, so gravity prevents. A black hole is an astronomical body. An astronomical object, celestial object, stellar object, or heavenly object is a naturally occurring physical entity associated with or a structure that exists within the universe. In astronomy, the terms object and body are often used interchangeably. However, the astronomical object, celestial body, blah blah blah, or heavenly body is a single, tightly bound, contiguous physical object, while an astronomical or celestial object admits a more complex, less cohesive. So then everything is a rock. If a black hole is a rock, everything is a rock, no? And then we're back to square one. We're using very vague, loose definitions of everything to encompass the point of view, which doesn't what you do. You need to define it more specifically. Example of astronomical objects include planetary systems. A planetary system is a rock. Star clusters is a rock. Like, okay. I mean, I'm a little bit strawmanning you right now, but I mean, I don't think you're doing a good job at defining it. Is dark energy at the quantum level the same as the void in WoW? I don't know, man. We're going down the deep end. You should know this, Devourer. I am collapsing stars, that is true. Star cores are hydrogen and helium. Wait, does the sun do this? Don't stars have like metals in their cores?
I can see your point of view on a world view where things never change. However, Earth was considered being at the center of the universe at one point, until Copernicus, IIRC, who proved the church wrong and showed that the sun is the center of the solar system.
Yeah, I don't know what that has to do with what we're talking about. You're trying to debate something different than what I'm trying to debate, man. You're trying to debate that the understanding of an object can change with its research, and the previous understanding can be disproven by a further analysis of the subject, which makes you realize that the previous understanding was flawed. And I'm not saying that that's not how the world works. I'm saying that when you do it in a video game and you build the world, at the level that you're arguing for it, it defeats the purpose of believing in a world, because there are no more rules. At least physics, in the limited amount of physics that we have been able to employ, we have limitations. Obviously, they're kind of discovering more and more, at least in the quantum field. I would rather live in a fantasy world where the world view is constantly shifting rather than in one where nothing changes. Yes, but see, now I'm going a little bit, I'm getting over it, because you're not hearing the words that I'm saying, and you're just going back to your own point of view. That's not what I have a problem with. My problem that I have is that this was not the world that they created. They are retconning it. My problem was with the retcon. When they made Warcraft 30 years ago, they didn't plan on void being transmutable into light. They didn't plan on necromancy being life magic. This is stupid in WoW. That's what I'm saying. If you want to give me a story or a fantasy world where magic can transmute from one type to another, sure, build that world upon those elements. WoW was not built on those elements, man. Nobody had these concepts 10 years ago. They just made them up, probably after Shadowlands or whatever, whenever they started to like retcon. That's your opinion? Maybe, I don't know, man. That was not obvious to me. Reading the books, doing all the stories in all of the games. You're telling me, Burf, are you honestly telling me that when they were writing TBC, they were like, man, you know, all these Void guys, actually, they're gonna be live, but we're gonna tell this story 20 years into the future. Bro, are you real? That's big cope. Yeah, I agree with Abraxas, for instance. It's incoherent. It's fine. If you want to like it, that's fair. I don't think this is how you write a good world building in a fantasy game. I actually would be very interested in reading, playing, or seeing a fantasy world that has those rules where things are constantly shifting. And things are constantly shifting, but they're only shifting insofar as our rationale is able to perceive it. because that's basically what you said. People were thought that Earth is in the middle of the universe, right? And the universe revolves around the Earth. The sun revolves around the Earth because it's obvious. If you look at the sky and the sun moves from left to right, clearly the sun is the one spinning around the Earth, not the other way around. Sure. But that's not what's going on here in WoW. That's not what I'm talking about, at least. So it feels like we're talking about some like totally different things. Part of WoW story has been in the works since a long time ago. Ethereals from TBC, for example. Problem is a bunch of writers dipped their toes in the story and they all wanted to leave their unique. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why probably Metzen is important for the WoW team, because he needs to like steer, if this is what he's doing, but his position at Blizzard assumes that this is what he's doing. He needs to steer the cohesiveness of the world building. What's that? I doubt, and I don't think there's anything you can say to convince me otherwise, that when, I don't know who wrote this, I don't know if it was Metzen or the entire story team, because it was not just Metzen, right? But we're using Metzen because we know his name and we can easily say his name, and when we say Metzen, we know what we mean. But the story team that wrote the story of WoW, and they said, they've retconned it in TBC, bro. The Eredar were supposed to corrupt Sargeras, but then it wasn't, but it was the Nathrazim, but then it wasn't, because the Nathrazim were not actually demons, but they were the Nathras. Like, you can keep going like this, and actually it wasn't demons that were the bad ones, it was the old ones, or the first ones, or the prime ones, whatever the fuck those Shadowlands guys are. And then they were having their own fight with this other one, and then you can keep walking back ad infinitum and rewriting and reworking the world, because you've already created this plot device where at any point in time the status quo can always change. If at any point in time the status quo can always change, there is no more status quo. So we're just riding the wave, we're just cruising. It feels like trying to understand the cohesiveness of WoW story. It feels like I'm perpetually high and trying to make sense of the colors that are twirling around my face, man. That's fine. Listen, it's all good. I'm getting too excited. That's why I don't like it. It's fine if you like it. I'm not saying that you're wrong to like it. I don't like it because it doesn't make sense to me. They're not explaining it so that I can understand it. The most problematic fantasy stories that I have tried to read were the ones where internal logic failed. That's because, bro, here's the thing, man. At the end of the day, no matter what we're talking about, our brains are functioning in the limits of our rationality. Our rationality has limits by its definition, and whenever you're creating something that I have to understand, it has to have limits. Tell me that your brain can comprehend infinity. What is infinity? You cannot comprehend infinity. You're just thinking at something that's a lot. It's a lot. A lot is an infinity. When you're thinking of the universe that's infinite and it's still expanding, what the fuck? How does your brain cannot understand that? Because it can't. There's a very good video on YouTube. I don't know. I don't have the link anymore, but you can look it up if you want it. There's this brilliant kid that tries to explain 4D. Trying to explain it. So I'm probably gonna do a very poor job, but I'm just gonna end on this, okay? To understand how much our rationality is limited. Think of 2 dimensions. Think of...
What if I stop thinking? My brain rot is infinite then.
Think of a world, hypothetically a world would exist that's a 2-dimensional world. Think of a sheet of paper, right? Which is not really 2-dimensional because it has a thickness, so it has a third dimension to it. But let's think of a plane that's just flat. It's a surface, right? There exists a person in that plane, and that person just perceives the reality as a line because it doesn't have depth, right? That's what 2 dimensions would probably be. We assume we can probably understand 2 dimensions. So this is the field of vision. If through, let's say, this is better done in 3D, right? This is the plane, right? Let's say I have to show this in 3D because otherwise we probably won't be able to understand it, right? This is the plane of existence, a little bit slanted so you understand. If through this plane we have like a sphere and it passes through it, right? I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. Let's say this is half of the sphere and the rest of the sphere is underneath the sheet of paper, right? the person that lives in this two-dimensional space would see this, this is the point of insertion of the sphere. It's just a point. The more the sphere goes in, that person sees a line that keeps going bigger and bigger and bigger until it reaches the diameter of the sphere, if the sphere would have to pass through that two-dimensional universe, and then it would shrink back as the sphere leaves that dimensional universe, and it just becomes like another point again, right? Like that, right? That's how that two-dimensional being perceives a three-dimensional object, as a line that grows outwards and inwards. The only thing that I have to say to you is, now try to extrapolate this to our 3 dimensions world. How would you perceive 4 dimensions? And because you can't perceive 4th dimension, and hopefully you're aware that you're limited in your understanding of the 4th dimension, you can understand why we cannot perceive anything that's outside of our rationality, aka infinity. I don't think anybody can realistically perceive, have a 10 megabyte slot in their brain that can store the information of what infinity is. I don't think that's possible. It would just compile with a lot of errors. Or not compile at all by definition or whatever. So we cannot perceive what is outside of our rationality. And because we cannot do that, we need rules to understand the universe that we live in. Because when I throw this phone up, it goes down. I understand that I'm not just gonna open my fingers with my phone in the air. I'm gonna have to place it down on a surface that will stop the gravitational pull of the phone to the center of the earth so that the phone doesn't crash down. So I understand the limits and the rules of which gravity works, and that's why I can function. If I need to understand the story in the world of a video game, because reducing this to a video game in question, I need rules. Now, when retcons happen, those rules get broken or altered. That's fine, but then I don't care anymore, because now you've given yourself the freedom to constantly change the rules and how the world works for arbitrary reason. Jailer wasn't a good enough reason to retcon Arthas or Sargeras. That was stupid. It was a stupid bad story that nobody liked. So you're not only destroying the rules of the world that you've created, making the rules seem pointless because there are no more stakes, because at any point in time things can change, because actually there's this 500 IQ 6-dimensional guy that actually manipulated all the universes and events that happened in Warcraft 2 when the game was 16 bits on your screen. And because of that, why would anybody get invested into the world and care about its characters? You understand what I'm saying? This is my problem with it. But you're not even doing a good job at retconning. Or at least some of them. For instance, some retcons were good. Illidan retcon was good. Because when Illidan was written, it was written in such a way, they probably didn't plan to retcon Illidan, but he was already a morally great character that just went a little bit on the deep end.
I always interpreted that as, in TBC, we were in the position of thinking Earth is at the center. When we went to Wrath, to Kata, to Argus, to Shadowlands, that we uncover more truths and learn new things about our world. And to your point, sorry typing always
I know, it's talking. Terrible for me to keep up with you, my brain is just...
And it's like you said, one man's trash is the next man's treasure. Your bad writing is my exciting lore.
That's fine, but that's the thing, man.
Flame.
See, the TBC and Argus were already in the story. The Draenei were coming from a different planet. In Warcraft 3, you travel to a different world, a different planet that is Outland. That was already in. That was also in Warcraft 2. That was also in Warcraft 1. So TBC, Outland, or Draenor, or whatever you want to call it, already existed. Argus was probably added in the retcon, but Argus was expanding on the universe. It was not rewriting the universe. Does that make any sense? Because there already exists a parallel world from which the orcs came, and to that parallel world the Draenei came from another parallel world. It's just like lateral expanding of the universe, right? It's not just like rewriting it completely. It's not like Sargeras was going over in the universe and he was trying to bring order to the universe and he saw a planet infested by the void and they're like, oh fuck, that's bad. He went into the planet, he like stripped away, and he notices that the void, or the old gods or whatever, the void was materializing on the planet as old gods and was corrupting the world soul of the planet, and that planet would have been a bringer of chaos and destruction to the entire world or universe. And he said, fuck, the way that the Titans do things won't work, let's fucking burn it all. And then he created the Burning Legion, and then I don't know what the chronological order of this is, because I don't really care anymore, but at some point he met the Nathrezim, and Nathrezim convinced him, actually, do you know all these demons that you fought all this time trying to, save the universe? Actually use them. They're good, right? But and that was supposed to be his kind of like fall or corruption or whatever, the fallen avatar or whatever you want to call him. But then it turns out, wait, do you know that actually the Nathrezim weren't behind it? There was this other guy behind him, and behind him was this other guy. And behind him was this other whole new world of squares and spheres and cubes that were materialized into... Okay, but at least build the world from the beginning. Oh, but using the word retcon things? Maybe. I don't care anymore. Leave me alone. yeah, Mad Magus, that's the thing. Even the example that I gave with 3D and 2D is still unlikely to happen in the limits of the world that we understand it as it is now. But I feel like that's an easy way for people to understand what 2D is compared to 3D, and then if you can try to extrapolate that to 4D, your brain is gonna melt. all right, that's it for me for today, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We're gonna be back tomorrow. What is today, man? Is it Thursday? It's Thursday. We're kicking off the preseason season in Stride. We finished all the dungeons today.
Not sure how much you have looked into the Harondar lore, but there was an interesting revelation that Azeroth aka Alnar arrested in the cradle.
Yeah.
There is a speculation that the ripping of Isharge was a Titan cover-up to hide they moved Azeroth from cradle to imprison her. Now many call it a retcon, but I see that as uncovering the truth.
Well, it's kind of calling it a retcon. The retcon happened when I don't know if I would call it a retcon. Sure, I know vaguely the story. I didn't know it was a Titan plot, but honestly, like I said, at this point I don't care, and I want to care, but I can't, because at any point in time the status quo is always changed. That's fine if you like it, man. I don't know how long you've been playing. Can I ask honestly, when did you play any Warcraft game for the first time ever? Can I ask you this? No worries. It's an interesting conversation, but I'm curious. TBC. Okay, I started in the year 2000 with Warcraft 2. So maybe it's just the difference in experience. When I started playing Warcraft was just about orcs and humans. They kept adding it, and that was fine, but at some point they just diverged from it. If you really like good stories and good fantasy worlds, I really recommend you either read Robert Jordan, The Wheel of Time, or I guess any of the more recent Brandon Sanderson works. If you enjoy fantasy, it's not easy. You're probably not gonna do it because they're very difficult books, and I'm having a hard time keeping up with them. And I want to read these, but they have a masterclass at how to build a world with complex things and interesting, constantly shifting stuff going all around. But what they kind of have in common is that they started from a framework, and they more or less, at least insofar that I was able to read their stories up until this point, they've stayed within that framework. WoW story doesn't stay in that framework. That's my problem. I don't care what the framework is. I don't care if it's void going into light and necromancy going into life. I don't care. That was not the framework that was at the beginning, and it was changed. That's my issue with it. But I've also read all the books and stuff, and I feel like they add a lot of context and stuff. Not sure how much you're into reading WoW books. I stopped reading them at some point when it felt like they were retconning stuff. Was one for Brandon Sanderson, yeah. Aren't the War of the Ancients retconned? I don't know if ChatGPT is the right person to ask, or the right shit. From what you know about World of Warcraft lore, can you tell me if the events of the War of Ancients trilogy books are still considered canon together with their characters? I don't know. I feel like I've heard somewhere that they've retconned the books. Yes, but with a few time to think. Oh, Jesus Christ. ChatGPT. The original War of the Ancients is canon, obviously. I want to know if Brock Cigar and the characters that travel through time. The truly heavily involved. Okay, these guys. Yeah, so maybe it's still canon. The Illidan book that came out right before Legion was amazing. Yep, that was to this day my favorite Warcraft book. After that was Arthas. Everything in the books should not even matter. Nobody should have to read a book to understand. I don't necessarily. Yeah, you shouldn't. No, I agree. You don't have to. You shouldn't have to read a book to understand a video game. The book should expand, and that was what it was up until a point. Up until the story that they wanted to tell was too ambitious to tell in the video game. Even though, from what I hear, Final Fantasy seems to be doing it pretty well. And I still think that no matter what, if you have a good enough story, a video game is not a good enough medium to tell that story properly. A good story most likely requires a book. So far, I love movies, I love everything, but no medium has been a better way to tell the most complete version of a story than a book. That's the weekly checklist, yeah. Yeah, no worries, man. Good talking. I love you all. Thanks for coming today. Thanks for the support and all the subs. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Blah, blah, blah.